Yo, Modi, you up early?
Please in the morning, but I got meetings this morning, so trying to see what we can get, but look like
Not a damn
nothing
thing.
yet. Not a damn thing.
It's not a damn thing.
ES though. ES understood the assignment so far. NQ,
Not on NQ.
now NQ, but ES already, closed above, did a retracement, but I wasn't really looking to take ES. I really wanted NQ, so
Yeah, yeah, sorry, gave it to you.
yes, it gave it to you, gave you the CID, a retrace. Um, so
See,
it's
I be
just
liking when
another one.
they make the second CID, so that way it's a little bit lower.
Yeah. Mm,
I gave it to you at 8 o'clock.
yeah. I just don't like the retrace. Actually, I don't like the retrace because yes, it gave you entry outside. It gave you setup outside of macro, then retrace back into it outside macro. So I don't know. We'll see.
Gotcha. So now you just waiting on NQ to
On
catch up.
NQ. Yep.
The ES give a trade is set up inside of macro. 750. When did it closed above at 8 o'clock? So you gotta look like 8 to 8:10. Did it give you something? 8 to 8:10.
No, not in. Did it give you to you in discount? I don't. Mm,
Yeah, 8:35. That all pushed up during the macro 750 to 8:10. It's the macro.
mm. Well, yeah, it happened before macro, but the retrace back into it is outside of macro still. So it's not as clean as I would want it. Like I would prefer the retrace in macro set up in macro, right?
Right.
Hmm.
You might get it now. 850 to 910 macro.
Mm.
5. Hey, yo, Modi,
Okay.
go just on one say previous day high. They get
Yeah.
all the way up there, and they come all the way back down.
The nasty
Would have missed
drop.
about what? 2 points from the high,
Wow.
and then retraced all the way back. And it did that from 8 o'clock last night to midnight. Then went all the way back up, and then we just dropped.
A crazy drop. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. We
Two
just gotta
minutes,
wait.
Modi.
Oh, NQ.
Yeah,
We'll see. I
I'm
may
not
have to
moving.
wait till
950.
9:50. Yeah.
Yep.
Because right now I don't see unless it does something miraculous between now and 9:10.
Also, it could Judas down at 9:30.
Yep. Go to the 1 minute. Go back to the 1 minute. I can see it. I can see it. Possibly trying to. That's a possibility. Down to the gap down there. Or even below that.
40 seconds.
Oh, baby. Oh.
Hold the line.
He had already took some of the sell side. If it starts going lower than that, then we're going back down. What's that?
You get this
26,
confirmation when they.
Right. Gotta wait. Be patient, my AP. Be patient.
What you mean? I ain't touched nothing. I'm chilling.
Okay. All right, good.
They got to trade them more.
Where the hell you at,
Yeah.
E? Daycare center?
Train on the train on the bright line. High speed train.
I thought they got a daycare center.
Might as well be. Better than kid over next week. Bad enough. We got a confirmation.
There you go.
Ralph, I'm at jury duty too.
All right, so we off 15. Just scared.
No, I'm in Florida. They got me in Florida. I'm just waiting to go in, so.
We did it.
Yeah, I traded Asia and I got another trade this morning. So I'm done. Me too. I'm good. Sorry, boys, for talking on your
Oh no, you good. Oh no. Oh no, she don't live in New York, she live in Florida.
Yeah, I live in Florida. No, I'm in the I traded before this morning and I traded Asia. So I traded before. I'm here now, but I'm just early.
Are they innocent or guilty, Mr. Ryan?
Man, first I was thinking of a decision, but now I don't know now.
Well, you gonna be that juror, huh?
Yeah, I don't know.
Be like
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Right.
We need to look at all the evidence to start from scratch.
Right. Start over.
It's almost like when I'm trading, I got to get all the facts together before I submit my trade. So, but I have a tech brain anyway, so I'm very technical when it comes to things.
Well, is the decision headed into a bullish order block or a bearish order block? Or they head to sell block.
Yeah, I have a very, I was in tech for many, many years, so my brain is very technical. So that's why trading works out so good for me because it's very technical, and so I love technical analysis. So this is This is my passion, so I love it.
Jury duty your passion? Oh man, I ain't never
No,
heard that
not jury.
before.
You know
Hey,
jury
man, I ain't never
duty.
heard that before, man.
You know, I can't wait to get out of here. I'm losing money at this place.
She said jury duty is her passion.
Boy,
That means, hey, they get locked up then. They like, hey,
don't be
for that defendant.
Don't be put me on blast on your Zoom, on your YouTube. Nope.
They get locked up, man.
Studio, not my passion. I never want to do this again. This is my second time, and hopefully the last time.
They got Ralph there. He dancing all over the goddamn, all up and down the goddamn aisles and shit. He's trying to get his ass put out. Yes, sir. You can go home. We don't need you, sir.
This interferes with a lot of stuff that I'm doing.
I was watching that old girl. She was in a platinum trade. What's her name? Tory Trade. She was up. She had 20 contracts. She was up 60,000, and she was swinging it, and it went all the way back to break even. She closed it out. Shit, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. Yeah, she was swing trading platinum. Let me see. Uh, Oh no, Carl, she was live. She was swinging that thing. But to go up to go up 60,000 and let that shit come back to zero. Mm-mm.
Watch this one in the gap. See if you can give me a flip when it get down. Get it back.
Daily 1 hour finished.
Squeeze that chart. Over there. Down below all of that. Squeeze it. Yeah. Bring your feel from that high. That lower that high.
That nigga Ian is taking that shit.
Come down.
Uh-huh.
Kill.
Yeah, it's being cheap. He said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna take the train." Then they want to take that goddamn train again.
No, man, that's train. That's school there.
Yeah, Bright Line is sweet down here.
I'm telling you, bro. Next time you go down, you gotta try it out.
Yeah, very nice.
Palm Beach. I mean, from Orlando to Miami, 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
And this time again, you don't actually just short it at the shit coming down here.
So you keep trying to come down to that 1 minute gap.
But you mean it didn't give any entries, the short?
On this tree right here, inside the macro. That's a sweet move right there. 4 hour bearish, 15 minute CID. Now look for the 1 minute entry.
Starting London high one. Look, London high. People eyes up there. Hey, we come down here early this week from this area. I'm buying this.
If they run lower at open, I'm looking at like 520 because they open up at 514. Just wait. No rush.
That's perfect. See how he just went to that 1 minute gap. Short that liquidity, and Q didn't do that. And Q still ain't got to that same corresponding liquidity. But I see the ES went down to it. Yeah, trying to yeah. Be out there like in the 10%. Stop reaching.
Damn. Count blown.
Right.
She went in. She went internal. That's internal to this move. Yeah. So show the bottom down there. See if she's going internal. So stretch it out a little bit. So it's probably going to feel from. OTE. So, yeah. She want to run out.
Somebody account was blown right there.
Back row. It hit in the back row. In the macro.
Yeah. Hey, all that go out the window when you gotta press that button. Demolish that 15-minute CID. Just oh Lord. Yo, Modi.
What's up?
That's the beautiful thing about waiting, man. Hey, the old us would have been in that motherfucker, man.
I was looking at that that retrace. I'm like, if you don't retrace into that thing at 9:10, I said it's over. And then
Exactly. That's what I was looking for too.
mhm,
The retrace. You got to hit it by 9:10. You don't do it like
right,
that, and I got to wait.
gotta wait.
Say, boy,
Oh, what up, Jordan?
what up, champ? You see them equal highs right there on the 15?
Yeah.
Already draw them out.
Think. Nah, I like to see price run this and then go lower. I'm looking at RTH, man. That's a significant gap down, bro.
Right, that's why I'm looking at it come up. Run these.
Nah, that's too much. If it goes up there, then it's just gonna stay up.
Well, I'm looking on the 4 hour. We got a lot of room we can push up to hit that. Yeah, then come right
Nah, bro.
down. Speculate.
But look at your RTH though. From where price closed on Friday to where it's about to open in the next less than 10 minutes. That's crazy. So then you figure what sell side liquidity is gonna open up below all that sell side liquidity.
You can see it push it off and then reject.
But pushing off of what though? What's it gonna push off of? It already hit the 4 hour busy, right? And look how lethargic price action is.
They could, or they could just be stalling it, waiting to the opening to push it up to release the energy.
Hey, watch for that Judas, bro.
Oh, I already know the Juice coming.
Because if it shoot up, that might be your Judas right there.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, but that's a mean Judas though, bro. Look at where price is and for it to go all the way up there, bro. That's over 100 points.
You can do that at least 50%.
Man, that's light work.
At least 50. See, and I'm just looking at 50% of the RTH. That's it. That's about right here.
All right, no, that's what I'm saying. Like
right there.
It's not that far fetched to me for it to go up.
50% of the RTH. That's all I ask.
Hold on, but the RTH hasn't been established yet, though.
8 minutes
It'll be in a few minutes.
Yeah, but look, bruh, 190. We're at 190 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Price closed at 496.
We down over 300 points.
That's crazy.
ICT says 80% chance we at least 50%. 50%.
At least make an attempt.
See, but also if it doesn't go that, then we already know what's happening.
You know, we heavily bearish.
We heavily bearish. We already know that.
And I do believe we're coming down into this lower gap. We already tapped.
We already tapped it.
We're going further. I think we might want a little bit more of that.
That 4 hour gap. Yeah, we tapped that.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. And I'm afraid to stare at that thing. It just tapped
But
on
I can
it.
see
You
it.
didn't really get into it.
I can pull this thing.
Oh, and we perfect. We below 50% of the 4 hour range too. Oh, we priming. We priming. It's prime time.
I've already been in normally. I'm changing my ways. I'm trying to get with the program.
We priming. We
get with the macro.
Yep. I'm looking at 520s for today. If we come down and I'm
telling you, if we come down here, in that gap, bro. We go down in that gap.
If we do this, where is that? If we 9:30, if we come down here and we stay down here and we don't move, man, it'd be a hell of a 10:30 reversal.
Hey, E. You're no longer allowed to recommend movies to me, bro.
What movies are you like?
Bruh, Sinners.
I told niggas, hey man, niggas over
Man,
here.
that thing was garbage, bro. I can't believe I wasted 2 hours of my life on that thing, man.
You're in the minority on that.
Man, bump that, Shawnee. It was good. You just like looking at two versions of Michael B. Man, be honest.
No, it was really a good movie.
I thought it was
Be
good.
honest.
I saw it on Saturday. It was really good.
I just went yesterday, dog. And I
That shit
still
was
can't
weird
get
as
my
hell.
mind back right.
You
I
tripping.
told
You
y'all,
need
man.
to go and
I
see
told
it
y'all.
again. You need to go and see it again. Something wrong with your
Yeah,
eye.
you just want two flavors of Michael B. Just keep it funky.
Right. Just say that.
To him
I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you.
First of all, that's not my type, but I'm not.
About 8.5. I gave 8.5.
8.5 what?
I gave the movie 8.5. I saw room for improvement. I feel like they rushed back into the movie. I feel like they rushed it. They could have went more in depth.
I get the spiritual part about it. I understood the little subliminal messages behind it as well. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like it feels like the movie You or Get Out. Like I don't like those types of movies. So
I felt like it was rushed. They could have
rushed.
did a lot
No,
more.
they took too damn long. I was trying to get out the theaters, dog. 30 minutes in, I'm like, man, I'm out. This thing is ridiculous.
Wait, I need to understand the part you said. It was like Get Out. Please explain that. How is it like Get Out? Like what part?
Weird.
If you look
Which
at the cinematography and the way it's directed, it just has those awkward moments
Okay.
where it's like just fill in the blank. Give me some more dialogue. It's just I respect the artistry. I respect the difference. You know, they don't want to be like every other vampire type of movie. I get it. But for me and my taste, I just don't like those types of movies.
See, I like Blade, Vampires in Brooklyn. Them the good
But
vampires.
you can't compare that. It's not the same. Isn't Blade like
Them the good
fictional?
vampires, man. My nigga Wesley Snipes, my nigga man, Blade, man. Them the good movies, man.
And y'all could have told me it was a vampire movie. I got me on the Lord's Day watching all that demonic crap.
Hey,
Oh,
I
Lord.
told, hey, Jordan, I told you that shit was weird, man. I came on Zoom and the next day I saw that, I said, man, this shit weird, man. Weird to the 10th degree. We gonna just support it because it's a black movie, it's a black
Right.
director. Nah. We gotta start doing that shit, man. Because if that was a white film, y'all be like, man, I wouldn't watch it again. That's what y'all
I think
said.
you are totally wrong. If that was an all-white movie, I would have still said it was an amazing movie for me. That was just my from my point of view, though.
Y'all niggas weird, man. We got weird people in FW,
Who just said that? Who just said
G.
that?
Girl,
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yes,
yeah.
it was.
But that's just me, though.
all I know, I guess the FW meetup gonna have to be at a 100 house the way y'all niggas is, man. We gotta have
I won't be going, dog.
Wait,
I don't like.
are you saying that the movie was scary? Are you saying it
No,
was
it's weird.
It was weird. Okay.
Yeah.
What was the weird part? The vampire part?
From the beginning to the end.
Oh, okay.
I'm a action Marvel person. It was just weird. Like I say, the FW meetup gonna be at the at a 100 house. So Shawty, you would give that movie a 10 out of 10?
I wouldn't say 10 out of 10. I think about 8 out of 10, because there was in the beginning, I do agree with Anthony. It was slow. Like it took a while to get to the plot, but once it got to the plot of like them being at the jukebox and you seeing the music and you seeing like the, white people trying to be in our space, like all of that, the symbolism, I love that part to the end.
See, but what about like I didn't even get that he had a baby girl until the end of the movie. Like they could have elaborated a little bit more on that. Because when he visited,
part too.
I like that part, but in the beginning, when they introduced him and the woman, I didn't know if that was his cousin, if that was a family member, an old time friend. Like he was putting flowers at the grave. I'm like, who is this person? Like, is this his mom? Like his
Yeah, I
auntie
thought
that passed away. Like who is it?
Yeah, I thought it was a relative. I did. So so to me that was a great surprise to see that it was his daughter and he's like being reunited. Like I
Yeah, that made the whole. Then I had to think back. Oh, this is why he didn't want to kill her if she got bit by the. Like, man, y'all just left me in the dark too much.
But also too, that was his lover, so he didn't want to let her go. Yeah.
Well, I get that after she done sprinkled that spiritual oil on him. Is your love for me still strong? I got that. That was his lover.
Let's go. See that shit.
So what's your rating for the movie since you didn't care for it?
He said he was gonna leave.
I'm gonna give it a 4 out of 10.
Damn.
4 out of 10.
Damn.
I ain't like it, but I'm somebody who doesn't like vampire movies anyway.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
What's your
But
what's
I
your
appreciate
movie of
everything
choice,
else. Huh?
What's your movie of choice?
Say again? My movie of choice? I like based on a true story type films. I like action films as well.
Why that 15-second don't lie, bro.
Well, you a walking contradiction. I'm trying to get with the program, and then now all of a sudden
you know that it is,
I seen it, bro. That 15-second don't
So you said based on true stories. So did you like his what was the other movie that Ryan did? Oscar Grant movie, Fruitvale Station.
Oh hell yeah, loved it.
Okay, so you do like some of his stuff. You just didn't care for.
Oh yeah. I like a lot of his stuff. I like Without Remorse. I like the Creed films.
Oh my god, I love Creed.
Can you double that with the 15 minutes?
Oh wait, that's his films. I forget that that's his films. I love Creed. I did.
I don't dislike Michael B. I just dislike vampire movies, and then like the Get Out and the You type of
those
weirdness.
Type of movies. Okay.
Yeah,
like Peele, Jordan Peele.
Right. Like I don't mind thinking, but it's like, okay, you introducing something 2 hours later. Now I got to remember what happened in the beginning. It's like,
that's
come
the
on,
point
man,
of
you're doing too much.
storytelling. Like,
nah,
you need
man,
to think.
come on.
Like
come
you
on.
had the critical thinking. You had to.
I could do that. Like I like to do critical thinking when, like, I like murder mysteries. Like if they got a psychopath and they trying to investigate the crime and stuff like that.
Okay.
Oh, so you like First 48?
It was like crime suspense. So he likes crime suspense.
Yeah, I like.
True story. Okay.
Nah, I can't watch First 48 because they got us in a bad light too much.
I don't watch it.
Yeah, bro.
They always got us in Kansas City, East St. Louis, Atlanta.
Like, did you like it's not a movie,
Dallas,
like the TV show, The Cross? Is it Crosses or Alex Cross?
Alex Cross? That was straight.
Okay.
That was straight.
So you don't watch First 48? Oh no, you're more of a Law and Order, SVU.
Nah, I'm not that. I'm not that either, man. I don't like the TV shows. I rather watch the movie. Like I watch what's that one that was real good? Help me out with that old white man who was selling heroin. It was on
Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad, right?
Yes.
See, I like Bad. I watch Narcos. You know what I mean?
That was methamphetamine.
Something like that.
Blacklist? You want the Blacklist?
Blacklist was straight. No,
nah, I tried watching that, man, but it's just taking too long to get to the point. Like every other episode, they got a new person of interest. It's like, come on, man. After the 4th season, I was out, bruh. It was good though, but it's like, come on, man. I feel like you getting closer to finding out why you want to be around this FBI agent, and then you got 20 more people that you need to find first. Like, come on, man. You seen that movie Inheritance? Boy, Shawnee? Yeah, either y'all two seen that one?
No, I never heard of it.
Yeah, see, now that's right up my alley. That's that murder mystery that'll have you thinking for real.
It's a movie, like
yeah. Called Inheritance.
It came out already, or
yeah, it's an old film.
Oh, it's an old film. Okay. Inheritance.
It's not as old as Scarface, but you know, I feel like it came out around the pandemic.
Okay.
Yep, 2020. Hold on.
Inheritance.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna add that to my list.
2020.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right up my eye. Or have you seen the one that's on Netflix right now, To Catch a Killer?
No.
That's a good one.
I want to say I don't even watch TV or movies like this. I need to start.
That's straight, man.
Hey yo, E, you holding it to 300?
He gone, bro. He gone already. Man, I hit that thing.
You said To Catch a Killer?
Yeah.
Let me see. Any good movies coming out this week? Let me see movie theater.
You come back.
I'm gonna see Mission Impossible.
Oh yeah, Mission Impossible, definitely.
I'm seeing that, but I'm not gonna see it in IMAX. I don't know. Did anyone see the movie we were just talking about in IMAX?
Nuh-uh.
Nah, I didn't see it in there.
I didn't get it. I was like, you paid this much for this? I could have seen it on a regular screen.
Final Destination, I'll pass.
Army is millennials traumatized from the first 2, 3 Final Destination.
Hey, that's like when they make all them goddamn scary movies. Scary Movie 100 down there. Like, come on, man. Hurry Up Tomorrow. Never heard of that. Lilo and Stitch. Nah. The Last Rodeo. Oh. I might go see Shadow Force with Kate Washington. That look good. And that dude Omar. Hey, you watch Lupin? That's nice.
I've seen Lupin straight. I like Lupin.
Lupin straight. Come on, keep on pushing. 300.
Them regular disguises you wearing.
Right.
Come on,
here we go. 300. Come on, keep on.
London High.
Come on, 300. There we go. Come on, baby. Come on.
London High. Good enough.
Come on. 300.
Say, I seen how the boy was set up.
No, you didn't because
Yes,
you got out early.
Got back in.
Thunderbolts, I'll pass.
That was I'm in the middle of watching that right now.
The Accountant 2? Ben Affleck?
I haven't seen that yet. Was it good?
I ain't seen that yet. No, I'm just going through the movie thing.
Oh, yeah, it's the one that keep going out continuation pattern in 15 seconds.
There we go. 300. 300 is coming.
Just took that off.
Come on, 15-minute high.
Yeah.
Come on, there we go. A little bit more. Come on, baby. Come on, 290. Come on, baby. Come on. This has been a nice 15-minute camp.
Yeah, I was looking at it on the subsections and it gave me exactly what I wanted to see. I had to. I said, well, I know where you're going. You done went down and swept that liquidity too.
There we go. Come on, 300. Come on, there we go. ICT talked about this yesterday. That first presented gap at 9:30.
Like, yep, sure did.
Last night. Come on, 300. Come on, there we go. 295. Come on, keep on pushing, baby.
Yeah, I ain't even trying to go.
98. Come on, a little bit more. 300. There you go. There you go. A little bit more. There you go. There we go.
They wanted this one. But yeah, so I see how it was setting up. I'm like, they holding this energy to be releasing that open. It makes sense. Because I was looking on the 4 hour, I'm like, that's a market structure shift for 4 hour, but they need to retrace back up into the bearish gap, possibly get rejected.
50% of the gap is 350. Oh, Thunderbolts is good, he said.
I'm in the middle of watching.
Here we go. Keep on pushing. 350, baby. 350.
Let me see. Hold up. Disconnect.
There we go. Come on, baby. 350.
They tried to put a stud on me. Nice try, market.
There we go, 300. Come on, there you go, 350. Come on, baby. There we go. There we go. Go right through it. 350.
About time. See, because I look at it as it hit 2 gaps worth of 4 hours, 2 4-hour gaps.
Yep.
Worth of energy. And they ain't never released it. You know what I mean? That was my whole rationale. Like, you going up to the gap, you going back up. That's just like a 2022 model, market structure shift. Retrace to come back down and do it.
There we go. Come on, 350. There we go. 330. Come on. Come on. Keep on pushing, baby. 350. Come on, baby. Come on.
Without me, I'm good.
Come on, baby. Come on. That's a hell of a 15-minute candle right there.
Hell of a TFA.
Come on. Come on, baby. Yeah, 330. Come on. Come on. 350. Yep, 50% of RTX is coming. Come on. They smashed through this gap. That gap not a void. Come on, 350.
You be want to go on once you get past here. Sure.
Come on.
That's the fresh liquidity to the down.
There we go. Keep on pushing. Come on. There we go. Next stop is previous day high. Next stop is previous day high. Come on, give me 350. Come on, 350. Come on, baby. Yeah, because
still in it. You're still in it. Be careful.
All right, because we just hit that 4-hour gap.
That's what I'm saying. Like you hit that liquidity.
Yep.
That's why I was happy with what I had. I knew them was gonna get hit. Anything past that, I couldn't speak on.
Just hit that 4-hour gap. Now you're rocking between the 4-hour gap. You're gonna rock in a hard place now.
TFA situations. Yeah, man, I basically watch something. Showing right there. This might end up in a classic about it. Boy, ugly ass Judas. Can you hear me, boy?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Sure. Signal hello.
Woo wee. She got to close RTH. Yo, Miss Briggs, she got to close RTH. Shit, she rolling.
She's showing her old ass, man. See, I was very conservative. squeeze that 15 a little bit more. See, I saw this as like sell drop, Sunday drop, so bottom out right here. Then when it gave us that confirmation on that 15-minute, I knew we weren't going back down. I just wanted to see what the discount was going to be to go back up. I knew it had to come back because of the way it's confirmed on the CID. I was just looking for that flip. So I started taking it at the very bottom. I was like, nah, I'll wait. But then it gave me two more continuation patterns up. I'm like, nah, hell no. I know what you try. So I caught it off with DPR with 15 seconds. It had doubled over back. Continuation pattern retrace back into it. It just shot up for them. Bullets is still gonna need this 15. Yeah. So hopefully probably come back to it. Even if the Bears, you know what to do. Sure.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, we've seen that move before. It's just like you said, it was time and price. That's all that was. It was installing it out. That's too much energy for it to go down into it. God release it in the opposite direction. This, or you can get you get that too. But see. Hey man, that last ICT space is not the one that messed up, but the one before that. Boy, there's so many gyms in that, man. There's so much came in that 5 hours zone. Boy, especially toward the end, like the 5 hour mark and beyond, straight gas. So if anybody haven't listened to it, I would encourage strongly to listen to that. I know it's long, but we gave a lot of insight. ES had made it to that 15-minute swing that NQ already.
She going to glory, man.
Target field. I'm out.
Mm-hmm. You snuck it down.
I ain't sneaking it. It's a 1 minute continuation during the macro.
I know I got you, man. Just
ain't no sneaking
words,
in it.
Man.
That's you. You sneaking shit.
No, you know that nigga.
See how he tried to group me in his category, boy?
Okay. I'm gonna start saying maneuver then. I'm maneuvering into it.
Look.
How about that?
And your other AP. She was in up here.
You can use all the synonyms you want. It is with a jig is a jig, bro.
Oh,
jig is
no
a jig.
Nope. Jig is a jig. Is a jig.
I can show you on my 15-second chart exactly what I got in. You took it.
Okay.
Ooh, we about to what? Previously highs at you? Man, we just smashed through that 4-hour gap.
That right. Look, you want that right now? Go back that 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. Go to EF and see the 15. So she took it. You got that yet. So you see that's the same corresponding swing high. ES just took it and Q ain't touched it yet. So what they call that?
I don't know. You tell us. What do they call it?
Divergence.
Divergence. You talking about a bearish divergence?
Divergence.
Right. A bearish?
What's that?
Are you referring to a bearish divergence?
Hey, one thing Jordan always say, man, it's the cost of doing business, man.
You referring to a bearish divergence?
I think so.
I'm referring.
Huh?
I'm referring that ES took that 15 minutes right here. The same corresponding that AQ hadn't quite got there.
That's not divergence, though.
Which one call that? You correct me.
A draw on liquidity. Keep it simple, bro. Ain't no draw.
AQ ain't got to his draw.
If that's what you're saying, but that's not divergent. Divergence when you have a higher high, and the other one didn't do it. That's divergent. That's SMT divergence.
They said ES was a better trade.
Yeah, it was. I was watching ES to get into NQ. Remember, we liquidity speculators. Downhill, I was watching, bro.
Your other AP was in right here.
You talking about who?
Mr. Ron
was in right. Hey man, I can't speak for that. I don't. They ain't representing nothing, dog.
Oh, I said
I'm about to be a free agent.
No, first presented.
I thought you said represented. I'm not even talking about represented. I got you. I got you. But that's not. I disagree with that. The first presented is the one that's highlighted in green.
No. I see T last night just told to do that.
Yeah.
On the 930
but what was his premise of saying when you use the one at 930? Because he went to RTH and he saw that the relative equal highs off RTH was taken. So that's why he used the one at 9:30 instead of the one after 9:30. So if you look at this situation, if 9:30 had opened and it ran lows, relative equal lows, then yeah.
We rolling. Hey, man, you
And
about to
then
hold that thing, man.
Nah, man, hell no.
She smashed
See?
through that fucking 4 hour gap.
Ain't
see,
mad at that. Ain't
Shit.
mad at all. Ain't lose
you
no
got
sleep.
you gotta master that sometimes model and turn it into an all the time model, bro.
Wee.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about. Sometimes that 9:30 play work and sometimes it don't.
No, see,
You
okay,
know
so
exactly what I'm talking about.
check this out though. TFA was already in effect, so that's
But
why
it was in effect, but you added your own element to it.
Secret
man,
sauce,
I
right?
got sauce. I got
What's
sauce.
up?
So what I'm saying is I'm challenging you. Turn that sometimes model into an all the time model.
If I see that, it's all the time, baby.
Nah, bruh.
Hey man, I got
You
sauce.
know what I'm talking about,
Bro,
bruh.
did y'all not see? I said I was looking for what I was looking for. I would have already
Bruh.
been in it. I just didn't take it because I was trying to hold out the back. But once I saw it give me another setup after that and another one again, man, hell with that. I ain't gonna let this thing leave me.
Hey, yo, Shawnee, what them 520 cars looking like?
Yeah.
Now you wanna know
Why
what it
you
is.
breathing like that, Shawty? You ain't take the trade and options. She like, man, why you got me looking at this?
Right. What, nigga? Don't even ask me. Don't even ask me.
First of all, you guys know I'm not really a bull. And first of all, that shit happened too damn quick. I'm like,
Bro, we was down here. I was saying, I was looking at it. I'm like,
I'm over
it
here
went to
trying
that
to
first
catch my
liquidity.
breath. 520. What was the high on this? Goddamn. $1.77.
What's the low?
The low, oh Lord, what's the low on this? It's May 19th.
What's that?
Probably ain't that low.
177?
35 cents was the low.
Woo!
35. I mean, we didn't even have time to like.
And yeah, you had to
time
buy
to
that
think.
immediately at the open.
Yeah,
Right.
and I mean that move that it bounced up the fair value gap. Damn, it's not enough time.
I told y'all either you can't do both. Either you gonna do futures or you gonna do options.
This was your shot to get in on the options right
now. 932. Damn, we erased all of that drop. Damn near. Whew.
This might be a classic buy day, man. We're really trying to.
Hey, man, don't say that, man, because Shani gonna cry because she didn't get that. If it's a classic buy day, Shani gonna cry.
Yep. It's a it could be a continuation pattern on the 4 hour.
Look at the 15-minute gas it ain't coming back at all. We gone.
First of all, I'm already mad at the MM because they were supposed to give us the sell on Friday, so I could have got my puts, and then today was supposed to be the buy. So
They waited
I was ready to sell the shit down on Friday.
With that Moody's bullshit they tried.
It was no damn Moody's. It was a triple. It was supposed to be for triple, which and they were supposed to sell the market down exactly what they did overnight, and then we were supposed to come back on Monday and buy it up.
Nah, they slick.
They do the same thing every year.
We rolling. Let me see. King Snoop on here? King Snoop on here?
Get it gravel.
Right. Hey.
Good old area 2, right?
If you didn't press the button, good. You gotta have it let it look the way you want it to look. What Anthony and like we talked about is a continuation pattern, and you're gonna do that if you understand where to anchor your fibs. This is the low. It's the high. Accumulation. Drop down. As Anthony always say, cost of doing business. Hey, yo, and did you get a second gap or the first one?
First one. Always the first one, bro.
Fuck that first shit. Hey,
Nah,
hey,
no, hold on.
What was the entry?
Hold on. Just to make sure. Just to make sure, because I look at, to me, this one would be the first one, right here. That's what I call the
no,
first one.
okay, no. That's second one. Okay, good.
Okay. Yeah. Nah, ain't no way I'm getting all the way up there. Nah. That was my
Is that
entry,
an order
Shani.
block?
Are you talking about uphill?
No, where I got it right here. This is where I got in it.
Is that
where I
order
got it
block?
circled. Right here.
That's the order block, right?
It's a gap.
Give that gap.
It's a gap.
Came into the gap and then hit the order.
Okay.
Yeah. Now I came in. I had my order part right here at the high of that candle.
Two gaps.
Okay.
And then I had my stop loss here.
Okay.
And then target was the NWAL 21,400.25.
Okay.
Look at that 0.5. Look at that 0.5, man. Smooth
Yeah,
like
man.
butter, man. Smooth like butter.
Yeah, man. That's it.
We talk about this over and over and over again. It's that continuation pattern.
You don't think it's coming back? You got to take that continuation. Right?
You got to. Either that or you're going to wait. You got to wait.
Let it go. Try to catch it from the other side.
See, now what would be gangster is they do a 15-minute down close candle, then give another 15-minute higher high, then give a TFA to the downside.
I connect my damn connection back up.
No, you won't. You won't. You gonna throw your secret sauce back on it, bro.
And do that all around about 3 o'clock. That last hour.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about, bro. I get that 350 macro opinion.
Right. Woo.
Ain't gonna wait for nothing.
For nothing.
So I'm sure somebody's trying to set it down now.
So what's in your secret sauce, bro? Somebody asking me in the back office, what's your secret sauce, bro?
For 15 seconds, try to show you.
Nah, but how do you use that with the TFA?
Well, because TFA had already been established, I was looking at the retrace and the possible, like how low it wanted to go. When I was looking on 15 seconds, I was looking at liquidity. So I tweaked the liquidity. I mean, it gave me my A plus setup, my bullish move on the right side. I let the first one go. I let the second one go. But I ain't let the third one go. I said, nah.
Hey, yo, George, I think that's the biggest thing with TFA. Like, hey, step 1 and 2 is powerful. If you can understand where the liquidity on the 4-hour daily, and it hits it, and you get that 15-minute CID, man, you can get some legendary moves, man. Legendary moves.
We knew it had to come back. So I was just watching the liquidity and see where it was going to sweep and give me my move on the right side. That's all I was doing. Like I said, I was trying to wait until the 950, but I'm like, no, that ain't gonna fly. This shit's gonna go. 930 the macro also.
Hey man, for people on YouTube and people in the back, you gotta understand. E is an aggressive trader. He knows exactly what he wants to see. I know people from time to time be like, well, how did E get it? Hey, when you on these sub-seconds, you see a lot of stuff that you don't see on the 1 minute. And the thing is, you gotta understand what kind of trader you are. If you're gonna be on them sub-seconds, that's what you're gonna be on them sub-seconds.
CT talked about that also on that 5 hour something thing from 5 hours beyond. Start at the 5 hour mark, and from that to the end of the thing, straight sauce. He just gave out so much sauce.
I have a question.
What's up, Shani?
So even though I know you guys follow the TFA and wait for macro, if you ever see your particular setup prior to the macro, do you ever just maybe just do one contract? and then wait for your like macro and then add more? Or you just always wait, like it doesn't matter?
I'll always wait. And nah. But I don't add. My first position is my largest position, so I don't add.
Okay.
I don't add all.
What about Eric and Anthony?
Me, if I get in at it depends on where I'm in at. Right. Like sometimes I get in before the macro.
Okay.
But like you said, it's the macro is there to guide us to where when it's ready to go. But depending on your knowledge and understanding, you could be in before the macro sometimes. It just depends on has it done everything you wanted to see it do prior to that. Because it did everything. I've been watching this since 5 o'clock this morning. Could have got in when Sharon got in early this morning, but I didn't because I saw how I was setting up. I said it's gonna give me a move later on. So I just waited for this move I was waiting on.
Okay.
When it if you go to the 15 seconds.
I got you.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering that because I know for me, like I trade differently, and I've been seeing like my setup, but it's not been happening in the macro, and I just was like, I don't know if that's deviating too far from the TFA rule, or is there like an exception?
Let's squeeze that chart.
It's relative to what you like to see. What Boyd always say. You know what I'm saying? As you heard E explaining it, he's saying sometimes. I don't want to be a sometimes. I want it to happen all the time. And if it don't happen the way I want it to happen, I'm not going to participate.
Okay.
So E's aggressive to the upside, Sharon aggressive to the downside. So I can't tell them not to do something that they just gonna do anyway.
And in the middle. In the middle.
I'm not too high, I'm not too low. I'm even killed, man.
It's like for me, I'm like, I'm trying to follow his rule, but it's like I could be aggressive sometimes. So I'm just like,
but I really want
that
chart to the left.
Follow the TFA. Okay.
Nah, I want to see. Let me see how I got to give you the whole narrative of how I played this out. I need to see the left. There you go. All right. That's all right. Right here, I think is what we confirm, right?
Yep.
Yeah, confirm right there. Right. So now I'm looking at the potential bounce points. I was looking here. It went up and ran through that. Okay, cool. I say, okay, low here is more liquidity. It got down here. It gave me that little move, a little W right.
Yeah, that was actually gonna be my entry. I was gonna get in at 21.
I started to push the button right here.
Yeah.
Once this candle confirmed, when it closed, I was getting ready to push the button right there. I said, no, I'm gonna wait. So then it went on up. Well, you can spread it out now. Boy. Let me get close on this. So I'm just watching, all right? So this is like a A+ setup without a retrace, right? Then give a retrace into it. So I'm watching. I said, okay, it went up, came back, it went up higher again. Right? Now, squeeze the bottom. You see the bottom where the W at? I ran my field. All right. So I ran my field from here to here. I watched this. And it did that. It came back up. And then gave me this pattern right here, this continuation pattern.
Okay.
And I came in right off of this. It was a BPR right there.
Okay.
And that's why I hit the button. And then, bam, that's what happened at open. Because I'm looking at this market maker buy model. This was a small market maker buy model. So it went down to get the liquidity and then it flipped to work its way back up.
Okay.
So I knew what was going in. Lunchtime.
For me, Shawnee,
Hold
one
on,
thing.
I know. Yeah, that's my problem. I'm like trying to like be better at waiting. Yeah.
That's not a continuation pattern, bro.
Why is it not a continuation pattern?
Because it ran this low right there. Continuation pattern is inside here.
Oh,
You don't want to see the low ran. That small little gap that I circled right there.
That shift and retrace.
Yeah, that what you took is just 2022.
22, right?
That's not a continuation though.
Which one is the 2022?
Where you get a shift, a gap, and a retrace to the gap order block.
No, I don't need you to describe it. I need you to show me.
So
Right here.
shift. You got the shift right here.
Okay.
You got the gap. You got the order block right there. And you got the retrace.
Okay. Gap. Shift.
This was a big
Because
gap.
because this right here ran liquidity right here, the lows below here. So now everybody gone. It's a classic OTE.
Right.
Classic.
That's all it was. See, I
Classic.
fought myself not to take it down here.
Classic. But you gotta ask yourself, what kind of trader you gonna be?
Huh?
You gotta ask yourself, what kind of trader you gonna be? Are you gonna be?
I'm on the 1 minute. I'm on the 1 minute, and I was looking at 21.16.
If you look on the 1 minute, then only the one minute gave you was continuation.
Yeah.
And then the thing about that is, okay, you take this gap, stop gotta be below here. They come back to the gap, running. Inside the macro time. 950 to 1010.
Yeah, can I see the 30
So
seconds?
is okay, no. So is 21.160 not like a valid entry after it swept and came back to the fair value gap order block over there?
When you ask that question, you gotta ask what is valid for you. What do you like to see in the trade?
That was valid for me, but I was just wondering, is that not like valid? That's what I'm trying to.
She want down here, right here, Shawty. You said
21
what?
21.160.
No, she talking about down here.
Yeah, because I was looking for that.
Well, see, ain't no gap.
But
ain't no gap.
There's a fair value gap right there. 21.160, 61. Sorry, what is that? Yeah, there's a fair value gap right there.
Yeah, it's a gap right there.
Yeah, that's where I was gonna get in.
That ain't what. Oh, I thought you talking about down here.
No, 21.
It's probably one on the 30 seconds. Probably one.
On the 1 minute. On the 1 minute, it was right there, 21.160.5 around that area is a fair value gap. I saw price swap, and I was gonna enter there, but I saw that it was 917, so I was like, no.
Are you on a continuous chart or the monthly?
Oh yes, I'm on a continuous chart. Sorry, it's a different.
I got you. Yeah, I was say that 21 that
21, okay. Yeah, 21.60. That's literally. Yeah.
Okay. One thing also, Shani,
yeah,
you got to understand this is the biggest issue about getting in, and this is why I stopped doing it.
Okay,
getting in early because 930 can Judas you.
Okay,
930 can open up and push down before going up. So like and say like I don't want the sometime to hit. I want the all time.
Okay.
And I understand that if it runs liquidity first at 9:30 and they give me a shift, I'm in there like swimwear.
Okay. But do you ever take into account like when we have rep holders or not? Like I noticed the market is different on like non-rep holder days.
Yeah.
So do you take that into account, or is that still part of like some timing?
CPI, FOMC, I will not be in before.
No.
And any other thing, I will be in before, depending on how far I am in the play. If I'm up into it, then I'll stay in. Okay. If I had just got in, I might get out. But it's all depending on you. Because like I say, this is 913, we drop down, then we accumulate, then you get a small little gap at 926. This is, you get in at 927. That's 3 minutes before the market open. It could come down, run this one more time, then go up.
That's true. But then you're up already at a certain point, so you can cover or like.
No. We don't get in the cover.
Okay.
You hear that shit?
But see, this is the thing. Like I already said that, you guys, I know that I don't like NQ. So for me, if I ever trade NQ, I like to get in at the bottom because it just makes me feel safe. Right. So when I see an entry that is at the bottom for me, I feel more safe at that. But the reason why I didn't take it because I was just like, that's not following TFA, and I'm trying to follow TFA.
I got you.
Well, yeah, I would. I don't. It's like
it was in accordance with TFA. It just wasn't The only thing missing was the macro.
Sorry, but that is. But I mean,
The
again,
macro
that's
and the time
TFA.
frame.
Yeah, that's what
And
I'm
the
saying.
time frame. You got to use the 1 minute, not the 15-second.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I know that was not part of the TFA guidelines, so I did not take it. But I was very much tempted because I was like, I like this, and it's at the bottom.
But you see, this, like, this is where ICT says you could use some of his other PD arrays and not worry about getting in at the bottom, because like the difference between what E was calling a continuation and what I've seen it is like here, price dipped down into that busy right there, came up out of it.
Okay.
And retraced here into this next busy.
Yeah.
I didn't take it because it's outside the macro.
Okay.
But see how this move right here is respecting the down closed candle to the right. I'll get rid, like this down closed candle right here is being respected.
Okay.
So then when it come out of it and creates another gap, that's the continuation. So this is not going to get ran. Even though you're not catching the bottom, just knowing this sequence right here, you know that stop loss is not going to get ran. And at a minimum, you could take it here, or like Boyd ran a fib, you could have taken it to 0.5, or you saw the end wall right there, you could have taken it to 400.25.
Okay.
That's it.
I gotta work through my anxiety. I really do.
Nah, but like we were talking about before, just work on one thing. You don't have to know the continuation right now. Like if you really want the TFA, stick to that.
Yeah.
Because it could give you a TFA to the downside right now. Like how we were speculating, it's giving us a down close candle right now. Then, you know, somewhere thereafter, hopefully it'll give a higher high. Then in the afternoon, it could give you that TFA to the downside.
Yeah. So I'm realizing more and more like where the anxiety comes from when it comes to like NQ besides like the wicks. I recognize that I feel like when it comes to the bullish trades, besides all the like ranging, I sometimes feel like I don't know where the target. Now I'm not saying like I understand previous day high and walk, but it's like sometimes I feel like I don't trust that it's actually going to get there before pulling back. So then I start to like second guess everything. And because I already have my hesitation, apprehension with NQ, it's like I start to spiral for some reason. So that's why I like lean to like the sell. Because I feel like more safe. What's the question? Oh, and then boy, what is gold doing?
Waiting for this next up move.
I don't know what gold. You know, I need gold to just be in a bullish trend. I love when gold's in a bull. I can't do this back and forth. It just needs to make up its mind.
We're going to take our previous day high.
I know eventually, but whenever it's ready, like I'm ready to be a bull on this, you know, and go. It's just annoying the waiting.
Okay, Rainy, I like that dash you got, Rainy, with the oh man, that offense is nice, Rainy. Okay, we see you, Rainy. Okay, she got her screens on. Supposed to be on the goddamn work call. She on the goddamn Zoom.
That's on the hub.
Okay,
Rainy, she went on the hub, man.
Oh, she got her nails done too and everything. We like them nails. Put them nails on the screen for the one time, man. Now she done put something over the screen instead of turning the camera off. Going outside right now. Go trying to take out previous day high, man.
For real?
Uh-huh.
That's like the third. Isn't it like the third time it tried to get to previous day high without taking it?
Right.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, put it on the screen.
But you know what gold is good for it? Like as soon as you're just like, F it, I don't care. That's the moment it's like, oh, okay, I'm ready.
Right.
I'm out.
It's right now.
It'd be at
It's
like
right now.
it'd be at the most. Yeah, it's like 10:31. It'd be like at like 11. Like I don't know. 51. It'd be like I'm out.
Oh yeah, she might be ready to try to run all that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You take
Go
her
on.
time. It's like creeping.
Yeah, gold came into them 4-hour gaps.
And then runs and then keeps running to the end of the day.
Yeah, gold outside. Go about to push.
Did you get the 15 minutes
What's the
already?
macro? We got 10:50. 10:50.
Oh, what gold?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we've been on that, man.
I ain't paying attention.
Oh yeah, we've been on that on gold.
When you do that. Oh,
2:30 this morning. Hold on, no. Yeah, called her above 3 o'clock. We try to take our previous day high. Right there. It did that in Asian. Went all the way up.
Anybody ain't go?
Come on, man. Macro will provide. Nope. They don't.
You gotta take it here. You gotta take it in the mirror.
I was gonna say for gold, I don't think there was an entry. I mean, it did create a BPR, but
that's it.
Oh, that.
Yeah, I took this to here.
I took that too, boy.
Yeah, I took because this was in the macro, not the 950 to 1010 macro. I took that, and for me, I was looking, and like I talk about this all the time. This was 950, and I was looking my fib here, and for me, it was no gaps. So for me, I needed to set up on the right side. When they gave me this, I did a Michiran because I wanted to get in real low because I don't want to risk 1 to 2. I got it real low down here. 1 to 2. Then it did this shit. Okay, cool. Go back down again. Now we in the next macro.
She don't give you nothing down there.
Nope.
That's frustrating.
Hold on. 30 seconds. Woo! See, this is how you trade a 30-second and you get an entry on the motherfucker, man. But that's too high for me, man.
Bro, it's there, bro. And it's there. 10 o'clock macro flip. It's there too.
Ooh, yeah.
And with the W. See the W?
Ooh.
See that dog?
And then also for the people that play them inversions. There you go right there. That's your inversion right there.
Yeah. She said specifically, when you run that liquidity, he said you take the first 15 seconds.
That wasn't a bad entry. That was like what, 22, 23 ticks? 24?
That's $200.
Yeah, that's not bad. Don't you do about like 200, right, per contract?
It depends on what time frame I come in on.
Oh, okay. But you're on the 15-second. But I mean, 2 contracts is good. You know, so it does about 100 ticks, easy.
Shit, 100.
I mean, depending on the move.
It do 105 minutes.
Exactly. Like last week, 200 ticks. Like
Gold's a monster. I always say like
so
gold.
How much that risk was from here?
I got you.
You want to see what it was?
$300.
Oh, man. You ain't tricking me. Yeah.
But ask me my rest from right here.
So minimal, negligible.
Minimum. 130. What a $130. Come on, man. And like I was watching it too, Gerald. Like when it did this, and it's like, ooh, okay, cool. I was like, hey, and like I had to slow down and stop myself because sometimes I have sometimes I will try to pre-plan the shit. Well, this kind of don't even be done yet, and I'll park it here. And I done got smacked for that too.
Same, bro. Same. So what
I done got smacked for that shit. I done got smacked.
So you had to wear a all to get out right up to here instead of trying to think, oh, we're going on here to take this out. You understood the narrative. Just like A to B.
A to B. No. And like I like to do at least 1 to 2, 1 to 3 risk to reward. Hey, shit sound good. But 500 a day, keep the W2 away. Now on gold, about to be the macro. For me, I'm looking at this. Yep, it gotta come lower. Hey, yo, E, and I used to get smacked because I would be parked right here.
Stay right there.
I'd be parked right there. They ain't discount.
See, that's all I'm doing. I got that set up. Like, which one are you gonna give me my flip over here?
Right.
That's all you look at. Sometimes it dig deeper than you think. Sometimes it give you white meat. Which is fine with me, but I mean I got more to go up.
Hey, yo, E, you know it's wild, like when you teaching kids and like you go over like what's a candle, a bearish candle, a bullish candle, and then like Saturday when we had class, like we went back to the basic. What's a candle?
What's open and close?
Right, open, high, low, close,
Wick,
candle.
high, low.
Yep.
What it mean?
Yep.
Yeah, man, that's good. But you gotta know that.
See, then E, I would get smacked because I'm like, oh shit, I got my fears in the wrong spot. Maybe I should have had my fears all the way up here. But guess what? It ain't in the macro. Because the macro can do what? Bring it down.
Yeah, right,
and then
right
also,
down.
right. And then also, if my fears is in the wrong spot, when the macro happens at 1050, it's gonna give me a bullish play.
And so it might have came back just to fill that up. That's fine. I said, just pay attention to what's going on the left side. Like,
yep.
So it could be going in here, go back down like that.
Yep. 500 a
it
day.
Swept this.
Yep. It swept both of them. It swept above here
right.
and above here.
So then they got to release whatever bullish, bearish energy down. Came there. That could be all they want. It could go right back up. Or if it hit one of these, it's send it right back down.
Yep.
Well, yeah, just sit there and watch candles print.
Like on this run up on gold, nobody got it.
Right, no
Get it, jig it.
No opportunity. Unless she was on the
sub. And that's a $2,000 move. in less than 30 minutes. 2 G's, Shawty. Hey, she's talking about 10 points. Man. Go
Two G's for what?
sneeze.
Oh yeah. That's quick.
And once gold start moving, man.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm ready for this.
If you on the right side of gold, man,
yeah. The key word on the right side.
Yeah. And the beautiful thing about TFA, it allows you to be on the right side the majority of the time. That's why. Hey man, if you an Asian trader and you listen to the Sunday call yesterday, man.
You need
hey,
hey, you could let me know what y'all was doing.
Hey man, I laid that cell down in the hands, man. I laid that cell. Like when I was looking at higher time frame on NQ, like, man, these lows down here, they gotta get touched, man. They gotta get touched down here, man. Like, and I know a couple people they bought it up, but I want to be on the right side. And like I talked about, like when you look at the market, when you wake up, ask yourself, what did the previous session accomplish? Did it grab liquidity? Did it consolidate? Did it produce a 15-minute CID? Did it tap into 4-hour liquidity? Because a lot of times what hurts us is we'll wake up. Shani will wake up in the morning and she'll go to her chart. It's like, oh shit, this is my pattern. And then it might be her pattern.
So well.
hey, because that's what a lot of us do. We'll wake up and just jump on the chart and not looking like, what did the previous session do? What did it accomplish? Because the previous session is going to tell you what the current session should do in the next session. That's why if you're an Asian trader, you got an advantage over New York people. Because Asian, they got a 1-hour break from 5 to 6. So okay, let me look at PM session in New York. Let me look at more session. Did we grab 4-hour liquidity? Because it's like, man, it's perfect. Like let's look at Asian last night, and like we had already had in our mind that Asian should go lower. So, and we were looking at previous day low as a target. Now let's look at inside of the macro last night in Asian. Did it give us trades? Woo. She came back to white meat, E. 79. Woo. 0.5. -0.5. -1. -1. Okay.
This was a play. You gotta understand in a short time.
I know a couple people that swing out. Yeah, I know a couple people that bought up. One thing I've learned, and I try to personally stick to it. If I'm gonna trade TFA and I'm gonna trade it early, I'm gonna trade it to that direction. Meaning that 4 hours said bearish, 15 minutes said bearish. Even though I know it gotta go up, this is a hard ride, man, for people. This is a hard ride. That's how I look at it. Hey, yo, Jordan, do you agree?
Say again.
Like 4 hours bearish, 15 minute was bearish. Even though I know that when we dropped down here and last night in Asian that we had to come back up to a discount, the old me would have rolled this ride up, but this is a draining ride right here, man.
Yeah.
For me, as for me, and like
No, I agree.
I saw this, I saw this OT, I saw this order block, saw this BPR, I saw that, but it's like, man, I'd have been smacked too many times trying to do that.
Yeah. And then me, I would feel relieved that I was successful in the trade. By the time a real move presents itself, I don't even want it. Like, nah, I just done got rolled out for 3 hours. I'm good.
Hey,
Pause if you
then
have
look,
to. I know E listening.
and then look,
Hey man, I
750.
let you talk how you talk.
Look at this right here. It just now see this is what happens too. Let's just say you a buyer and you didn't believe it in here, you didn't believe it in here. Well, okay, this is the order block. Boys said this is the order block. Take everything back because you're on the wrong side. 8 o'clock macro, 750. Look at this. Look at this distribution of man. Just selling off. Crazy. Now let's look at the 2050 macro. 2050, 2110. Look at that macro. This is where I always talk about like understanding your fibs. Because let's look at it. Let me see who all on here. Hey, yo, Shawnee.
Hello.
If you was anchoring your fibs for a short, where would you anchor it at?
On a 1 minute? I will
Yeah,
go
on this chart right here. If you anchoring your fibs
I
for a
would take
short,
it from what's that BPR right there with the candle into the BPR to the high. Right.
we're going lower, Shawnee.
Yeah, anchor the films. So I can know the entry to go short, right? Am I not doing this correct? No.
What about right here, Shawnee?
Oh, okay. You may see how I do it. I'm like, clearly I've been doing it wrong.
Hey yo, E. Hey yo, E. Am I right? Am I doing this right? I want to make sure.
What you doing? You see?
Slowing it down. I want to make sure.
You trying to go down?
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
anchoring
yeah,
my
yeah,
fibs.
no, yeah, yeah. You're doing it right. You're doing it right.
See, I don't know how to anchor on a 1 minute. I always go to like 5 minute to anchor just so I can see price a little bit better.
But your entry is on 1 minute, right, Shawnee?
I know, but I have I need to see.
Or maybe
Didn't we establish this last week? I'll be doing some things that don't make sense before, but I need to see.
Maybe. I might have anchored it right there.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, go to the 5 minutes to see what that looks like. Go to the 5 minutes. Okay, maybe it doesn't help. But the point is, I would do it from the 5
minute. You all the way up here.
Yeah, all the way up there.
Well, clearly, look, I learned something new again that I'm clearly not doing.
It says only relative to the range of time frame you look at.
I know, but sometimes I just feel like I don't know. I just feel like I need to go to a higher time frame for me to see a little bit better and like look for fair value gaps for possible entry to the downside.
But me personally, when I anchor my fibs, I look at a turning point basically. So okay. I look at Smart money got in, drop, consolidated,
Consolidate.
drop, consolidated,
Consolidate.
drop, consolidated, drop.
And when you get that W, that's when you bottom out.
So anchor it at the consolidation part on the 1 minute. Is that what you're telling me?
Correct.
Okay. And so what is okay? So and then you're looking to enter on the 50%, right? Because you're doing premium discount.
Yeah, 50% and above. I'm looking to enter.
Okay. So we could use that what's it called? Gantt indicator.
That's what I would put it.
Yeah, the Gantt
Where I
box.
would put it. I'd have put it there, and that still would be 50%.
Can you please repeat, Eric?
No, I was just saying, based on how it's looking, if I was on the 1 minute, I'd have made it.
You would have anchored there. Okay.
Instead of here. Because that's like a real consolidation though.
Okay, real so consolidation anchor.
Yeah, going back and forth, but then it dropped. So I would run it from that high down to wherever the low is when it stops and start making its way back up. I mean, that's how when I'm getting in on the sub seconds, I'm looking to go back 50%.
So, Shani, do you see like this consolidation area?
This is helping
and,
me.
And you see, huh?
Repeat that.
Do you see like this consolidation? Yeah. That's where the top of the anchor is.
Yes, correct.
And this is the low, and then correct. It retraces back up.
Yes, to the 50%. Because it's like in bearish trend, it's only going to push to the 50%, right? Until we take out.
No.
Okay.
No, because you just looking for an entry above 50% inside the macro because because it can go up here.
That's the thing too. Like sometimes I notice that it can go deeper than 50%, but I haven't figured out when. Like the only time I've noticed that it could go deeper is like sometimes when we take a major level, that pricing go deeper, but I haven't been able to confirm that if it's every time.
Hey Shani, you shouldn't worry about it going deeper than 50%. What should be on your mind is okay. I need it
set up on the right side. Once you get past it.
Or I need it to at least come 50%.
Okay.
And then I know that my stop loss got to go above this candle.
Oh shit! Wait, all the way up there? Well, who's gonna enter that trade? Oh, never mind. I forgot you guys enter that trade. I'm like, who the hell is entering that trade? Okay.
Ask yourself this, Shani.
I know, cost of doing business.
and tell me that all the time.
But is this TFA? Is this TFA?
Yeah, from yesterday.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, this is yesterday's trade. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize.
So,
trade. Okay.
You risking 30 points to make almost
a lot of points. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was worth it. Okay. No, I didn't realize, sir. I didn't realize it was yesterday.
We are arriving in West Palm Beach shortly. Okay. Please gather your belongings.
Oh, Eric.
Hey man, gather your shit, eat, man. Don't leave none on that motherfucking train, man.
Oh. You gotta worry about that.
I was like, oh, he's flying somewhere. Okay.
Hey, does everybody understand how to I know Shani ain't the only one, how to anchor their fibs?
So because we are entering on 1 minute, we have to anchor the fibs on 1 minute. But then we learned the whole. Oh no, never mind. TFA video, Anthony was anchoring on the 1 minute, right?
Yep.
To see the 0.50, yeah.
Yep. Everybody understand how to anchor their fibs?
Can I see another example?
Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, so this was 20, the 850? No, 7750 to 850 macro. Now let's look at the 2150. So this is 21. 50 to 22.10. So, Shawnee, would you say that this is a swing point right here? This high? And this low? Hey, hey, yo, Shawnee, you can talk?
Oh, sorry, I've been talking to myself. Sorry, I was saying that this is the obvious swing point for me in
Okay.
comparison to the previous one that you showed. So I would have been able to identify this one.
And on this one, inside the macro, it did come back 50%.
No, so you just ignore that, right? You just wait for a price to come back into above 50%, wait for your setup, and then take it short.
Or you can wait for the next macro.
Next. Okay, was that the next macro when it pulled up to, was it 62%?
Nope.
Retracement? Oh, that still wasn't macro? No.
It's not outside the macro.
Okay.
So now we're looking at 20.
So is your indicator on? Or you just
Yeah.
know your macro?
Yeah, but I got mine for New York and
Okay.
London. Did this agent session last night.
Okay.
So this is 20 2250.
2250, okay. Which is the next, okay.
Next macro.
Okay.
And look at what happened. You have this high.
2250, is that 1050?
Yep, 1050.
Okay. Okay, so
And
then
look, don't come back.
okay. I'll see if they do it again.
Just
Well,
run
you
out.
can't take the okay, so you can't keep that fib on the previous and then just wait for it to come back into the fibs.
Nope. It's a new area.
It's a new area. Okay.
I know I see some people they have it where they have the whole thing like
Yeah.
because yeah, but for me, the initial drop was here. It gave you nothing, no retrace. And it dropped, slid down, nothing. Slid down, nothing. Slid all the way down, then we consolidated. Then we dropped, a little bit of consolidation, and then we dropped.
Okay.
So the best entry was right here.
Was around okay, was it 9 o'clock?
Yep.
That's 9:50, and then the next one was at 10:50. Okay.
And then you see how shiny, like if you would have held it to 0.5, it would have took until damn near
The next day.
11:30.
Session. Okay. Oh, not even the next session. Okay. Okay, so the exit would be, oh, you said 0.50. Okay. Okay, that sounds good. I'm gonna practice this anchoring fibs on a 1 minute. Thanks, Boyd.
No problem.
Oh, you see gold.
Yep.
It's inching up there to that first presented gap.
One thing we also learned too, Shani, when even on a 1 minute, when it makes a new low, you have a new high that correlates with it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably something that's real critical. Because I'm looking at that gold trade. If like where we had our fibs at, if that would have happened inside the macro, it probably would have been a better trade. But it was outside the macro and it came back outside the macro. So now we're looking at right now.
Macro. It's in the 10:50, 11 o'clock, 11:10 macro.
Yep, and we should run these highs. We should go up off of this macro. I'm looking at 50% of that wick from 915. That's the target.
Okay.
That's about 43.4.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, we got Deontay in the building.
Hey, Deontay.
That nigga working. We ain't got no news today or tomorrow.
It's like I think rep holder just on Thursday.
Yeah, I think everything in the end of the week. Yeah, we got nothing today. We got Canadian news tomorrow.
I think that's why I was surprised by like the price action today, because I was just like, being that we didn't have news, I was like, I don't know if it's going to be clean or chop mess.
Yeah, we don't got news until Thursday. You're right, Thursday.
Yeah.
Thursday,
I figured
yeah.
that's probably why last week was so, it ran so much. Besides, it's seasonality. Just like it was more news, heavy news last week.
Sean said his AP, how he do? Hey, that nigga working.
I was like, this is probably last good week before they go on vacation for Memorial Day week.
Hey, Shawnee, we gotta stop saying that because I'm telling you, some of the best price action happen when they go.
Oh, on Memorial Day is going to be great, but I'm just saying, the market starts to get really wonky.
Not when you have a setup and you stick to it.
That is so true, but but look, you can still find your setup in the wonkiness, but.
Mm-hmm. We setting up for a nice bullish gap in 2.5 hours.
On Go or in Q?
In Q.
Oh, shit.
In Q.
Oh, y'all know how I feel about. To go to preview stay high?
We're going somewhere. We're gonna be between a bear. See, and what I like to see is like if it makes a 15-minute bear CID, it comes down into that 4-hour gap and then flip.
And they gonna have us in that same tight range they had us in April.
Don't say that.
Can you go to the daily?
Don't say
Hey,
that.
I knew.
I knew it was coming.
Right,
What's the daily, man? I hate this price action when it got a ping ponging back and forth in between pools of liquidity. Look,
that
all right.
wonkiness. I told you, and they
Look at the left.
He did it this week versus last week for CPI.
This is what E always said, man. What it did on the left, it could do it on the right. All that rigmarole right there.
Yep, that's back and forth.
That's exactly what's getting ready to happen over here.
Here we go. See?
That's where we at today, right now.
Yep.
On our
I'm gonna just head over to Go.
If you look at that move that we did from this morning on that buy model, we're in the same area relative to that chart.
So we're gonna stay in the same area we just created, probably for the next week or two.
Well, this is how they stall you out. You get like 2 or 3 weeks out there.
Yep.
So they can play it any kind of way between that high all the way down with that gap at. They can play all of that.
And it tracks. It tracks. We have 2 more weeks of May, and then in June they'll probably be back to like you might get out that range by then. That makes sense.
Or that could be a mean OTE.
Right.
That makes a lot of sense. You back in accumulation. Yeah.
Probably give you something. All that. So
You know,
many.
people are looking for all-time highs now. They're like,
Oh yeah.
they don't be disappointed. I don't know if the all-time highs is coming.
I don't think we getting that tonight, maybe.
We not. They're gonna be disappointed.
We could get it in June. Just depends.
And they killing people's premiums. They're gonna be killing people's premiums.
Oh, definitely is gonna do that.
Everyone that got excited for last week's bullishness, they probably like bought more calls. Gonna kill that shit.
This is
So
why
it cheapens your option if you're waiting for all-time high?
Yeah.
Or do you still ultimately get the same price you were going to get?
It consolidates.
It consolidates.
It burns it.
It burns it. And it depending on, exactly, even if you get further out, like expiration, it can still burn it. Yeah.
Then they got to give an energetic move.
Yeah.
Up to put that money back into it. You need motion. You ain't got motion, you kill your option.
Hey, yo,
Right,
Ed, that's why.
Go ahead, my bad.
Remember when we was looking at that QQQ call and Shotty was down here? Look at this. That's why it went from 30 cents to $1.70. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
It like speed.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So right now, somebody was waiting for previous day high. They starting to lose their money and their options.
Yeah, they're gonna start losing it. I mean, if they don't see that price is gonna up, the smart thing for them to do is just take a small loss and then reposition.
But if you
no point of holding it for too long, depends on the expiration date as well and how far out of the money it's in.
Let's say you did a same day trade, a same day option, and you got in right here, and you see how price is spooling right now. And let's say you slid your stop loss off, like right here, like below that swing up there.
Okay.
So you'll still lose money, or you'll just not. Your profits won't be as significant if it comes back and stops you out.
You'll lose.
You'll go negative?
You won't go negative because you put your stop loss, so it covers. So you still take profit. It just won't be the same profit that you would have had when it hit that high day.
I got you. Okay. I just want to make sure you don't go negative or nothing like that.
No, you want to go negative because you say you put your stop loss in place, so it shouldn't. But if you don't have a stop loss in place, it's a possibility it can go negative.
Shawnee, it's a weird because if you got a strike price for here,
yeah,
and you put your stop loss here, and it consolidates all day like this, oh yeah.
He can lose, but if he has a stop loss in his covered profit, he'll at least walk away with the profit. He won't walk away with significant profit, right? Is he saying that he put the stop loss to cover at least to take, right? Or no?
Yeah, I'm saying if I got in right here, only if I got in like right here, that was my entry.
Okay.
And then I slid my stop loss up here.
Okay. To cover some profit, right? So you're taking.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, that's what I'm saying. He's gonna at least walk away with the profit that he covered, but he's not.
It depends on the strike price, Shawnee.
Okay, but he has a stop loss in place. So I'm saying it's gonna eventually take him out once it hits, but he's gonna walk away with what he covered, right? Or
I thought it depends on if you in the money or out the money.
No, right? Oh, wait, maybe. Okay.
I thought that's what I thought.
Maybe. Now I'm thinking like maybe I thought that if you cover, you'll at least walk away with whatever you cover. So like if you cover for at least $30, when it hits that $30, you're gonna be out, but at least you walk away with the $30. But then
I thought personally, like if you in the money and it comes back, then you good. But if you got a strike price for up here and it consolidates all day long, even though you just lost here,
you can go to zero, bro. If you don't get there,
so then never mind. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, if your strike price is up there, and you just sit here and do this all the rest of the day, you're going to zero.
Even if he covered $30, he still wouldn't. He wouldn't even walk away with 30.
Yeah, because it never made it to his target. Remember, theta is killing it. Theta kicking it high gear. The closer you get to the end of the day.
Okay, so my apologies. I thought that as long as you cover
It'll
something,
be the brakes off that bitch.
too. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why it's just best to go and get out on that energetic move up.
That too.
That be that.
That too.
That's why we always say, man, be happy with what you get. If you get 100%,
I got work on that.
be happy with it.
That is so true. I would have been happy if I was able to get the call today, but you know, it is what it is.
You saw it. You just you press that button, Shawnee. You saw that call down there.
Quick enough.
Mhm.
I didn't move quick enough. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. You know, some days I've learned like some days it comes back, right? So it's like there was a possibility.
These Zooms and YouTube's been legendary, man. You can get 100% just, man. Somebody
gotta be quick.
You gotta be quick. And like what it should be like, Shane, like either you guys say, okay, I'm gonna try to get my trade in before 9:30 because I know the market open. And once the market open, I'm forget about future. Let me focus on if you're gonna get a Judas and then let me take it back up.
Mm-hmm.
And I mentioned I circled. If somebody was on the Zoom, whatever, I
Eric was
circled my
right
targets.
today. Eric was right
I said
today.
what I was looking for.
Like I'm looking up. Eric was right.
I told y'all the strike price.
Let me add, boy was right.
I told you strike price. Hey, because TFA ain't let us down. The 4-hour setup.
It happened so quickly. I swear it happened so quickly. Next thing I know, it was like 9:30, and we already at previous. Like it was just moving.
Yeah, but we had already dipped. We did our retrace under the line and everything.
That is true, but Eric, but I'm just saying, like, I feel like
you gotta get
I'm
ready
like trying to look
ready.
for. It's like I'm trying to look for futures, futures trade, and then I'm just like, the next time I know, we already at previous stay low, and I'm like, shit, it's what it is today. But
it don't happen like this all the time.
Right.
The timing of it don't happen like that all the time.
Especially on a Monday. Like I said, I wasn't expecting a Monday. This is almost what it felt like on Tuesdays last week. Like it just didn't give me really much time.
Hey, Shawnee, you would say at least 2 days a week you can get 100% in the options.
Yeah, just make sure you get out. Don't
you done had to get in on market this morning.
Don't be like me sometimes. I be like lollygagging and forget to get out of trade. But okay. Yeah, you can.
Shawnee said, y'all hear that from the horse's mouth? She said 2 days a week.
2 days a week, you can. And the thing about it is, since we know the macros, right? Even if you miss morning, you can still get the lunch and the lunch and then the PM session. Well, the lunch and PM session is the same, but the lunch macro, and then you also can get the between the 2 and the 4. I just say that like don't try to get options really after 3:30 because that's iffy. So yeah, I've learned the hard way with that too. So
let me do my math. She said at least 2 days a week.
Yeah.
So that's 4. That's 4. That's 4. That's 8 days a month. So let me see, $100.
And I think, to be honest, I think the best days is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, because oftentimes, that's like major news. And then sometimes we get like a nice like trend. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, if you want to trade. Mondays back in the day was not the best for me, but Mondays now, because of this crazy man, it moves.
So Shawnee, you say with $100 you can end the month with 25,600. Is that what you tell people in the back?
I don't know about that. I'm not good at math.
100%.
Hey, that's $8, ain't it?
When it comes to legal, you go to me math. Nope, that is not.
Hold up. Doing what 2 times a week?
100%.
100%.
Going A to B 2 times a week?
No, that's not A to B. That's A is 100%. Because A to B might be 300, 400%. You say A. It's about if you get in your position and you say I'm getting out at 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Because and from here to maybe here is 100%. Then it got up 200, 300. That's where you gotta be okay with saying, is it enough? Because
low to the
you said 25,000 or 2,500.
Hey, man, boy, love the numbers, man. Let's say $100. You got $100 in your pocket.
Right.
First trade. 1, 2.
Are you putting the full $100 in that trade?
On the full everything every time.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. You have to
What's cut on 100?
You have okay,
All
Eric.
in.
You had to clarify. Okay, so you put a full $100 into one trade, and you're going for 100%. You close out, and then you do it again. The next full amount into a 100% trade.
Yeah.
Supposed to be our guinea pig.
I think I should try that this week. I'm gonna try that.
You ain't been doing it.
I'm gonna try that this week. Okay, Eric, where the hell is he at?
Supposed to be our guinea pig, man.
He on the bus.
You on a bus? Like a Greyhound?
No. I'm in the back of Uber now.
What? Is that a Florida thing?
Uber.
He may not be in Florida. I don't know where he at.
Oh,
no, I'm in West Palm.
West Palm Beach, Florida?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, he goes to like different cities.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. He like that dude on Sinners.
Is he
like the dude on Sinners.
Is he a trucker? Is that what it is?
Nah.
Oh, okay. He's like, he does something legal, kind of.
Listen,
Hey, yo,
we can't talk about that on an open line.
Okay.
Is this
No,
line
but
safe?
that's why I said what I said. That's why I said what I said. Kind of.
I'm moving it. Just know I'm moving it.
Okay. I just went.
Hey, yo, Shani, 100 to 200, 204, 8, 1600, 32, 64, 12, 8, 25,600.
So I'm gonna try that this week. I'm gonna try that to put the full 100 and start flipping it. Okay, new challenge. New challenge. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Well, I don't know about tomorrow, but
okay, Shani.
I need
Shani,
time.
I got a question.
Bruh, and this is what we were talking about last week, bruh.
Slow. I'm so slow.
This is what we was talking about last week.
What are you talking about?
Where you gonna stop at, Shani? Where you gonna stop at?
Stop at what?
Are you gonna keep flipping?
Are you gonna keep flipping?
Oh, we doing this again? Now you guys know I'm not good at this.
Come on, man. What we here for? What we here for? What we here to do?
Okay, I'm gonna try. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm like,
we trying to ball out in the summer, or we trying to retire young? What we trying to do?
Let me ponder.
Nah. So then you gotta have one account, like how boy got multiple accounts. He got the house account, and he got the play account, and then he probably got an effort account. I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna try this. Okay, put $100 in. Okay,
that's it.
Challenge accepted. Wait, are you starting the challenge, Anthony?
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for FOMC though.
What?
Oh, he got.
That's like next. Is that next month?
No, it's at the end of this month.
Oh, when?
Meeting minutes. Last Wednesday of the month.
Oh, last Wednesday. Okay. Oh yeah, you know the schedule.
Hey,
I had to watch that. I had to watch that part several times. I was like, I am not.
I know my A+ setup. I know exactly when that thing coming on the calendar. Trust me. Okay. I got 5 alerts in the morning to make sure I don't forget.
Oh damn. Okay.
Let's be honest, Shani.
Oh, okay, we're gonna be honest.
Are you done at 3,200? She done.
Man, come on, man.
Don't look at. Don't put me on the spot when it comes to.
Look how these numbers starting to jump. Why take it out then? Why?
No, okay, but no, I'm agreeing with you guys that I'm going to do the challenge. So, how far should I take this challenge?
20.
What's the site?
20 flips.
20 flips. Okay.
20 flips. 20.
Nah.
Come on, boy. Talking into existence. 20 flips. 20 flips.
Challenge. I'm about that life. I can accept
20 flips.
20 flips.
Now look at them numbers when you get the number 20, boy. That's what we did last week.
And I'm putting the full amount.
See,
yeah.
By the time she gets to 10, she gonna have to call a broker.
Not necessarily, but okay, I'm gonna be good. Okay.
20, I think 10 is cool. Huh? I think because 10 flips is 102,000, and then start over again.
Okay, I like that. Okay, 10. So y'all saying 10? I mean, okay.
10 is what?
102,400.
Man, why start over? Why?
Why? Hey, Anthony.
Why? Because
here's my reasoning behind it. Okay.
Okay, and I understand why you would want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So if you do the 10 and you say, okay, I'm cool with the 6 figures.
Mm-hmm.
If you would have just held it and did 10 more, you're looking at 8 figures. So what's the difference?
I think
What's the difference?
once you get 6 figures, you got to call it in.
Okay, so for everyone that's in the chat, what you guys think? Should I go to 10 or 20?
Okay. Shawty, you ain't going past 5. I know you personally.
Hey, don't come for me. You don't know what I'm about, okay? Okay, G said 10. Come on, I need y'all consensus. Come on.
Okay, Shawty, look at this. You go to 10, you get 100,000.
Okay, I'm going to
then 10. Then you start back over the next month, and then you start with a quarter. You start with 25,000 and flip.
Okay, I'm with that.
Because if you flip 25,000 10 times, 1,
okay,
2,
right now I got
3.
2 for 10, 2 for 20. Like, y'all, who breaking the tie?
All right, hold up. So, boy, when do we have to call like our broker? Do you know?
I think 6
probably around that area.
Yeah, so that's why I say 10. Unless you cool with doing that, that's why I say 10.
Rainey said 10. Okay, so it's 10 for now. Anthony's talking his shit, but he don't do options right now. So we're going with the 10, and then we consider the 20 down the line. Okay.
And I'm gonna talk my shit when I hit that dub too.
Okay.
New York style. I'm gonna talk it. I'm gonna talk that shit, son.
Okay. Shani, when you get to 10 and you get 100,000 and you take your money out, how much are you starting back over with?
Right. With the 100. With the 100,
let's think about these taxes right now.
She started with the whole $100 all over again.
One time, then you back.
Don't fuck with me. I'll be like 100.
She started with the $100.
On that 10, Mallory.
100 again.
Mallory, Mallory said 5,000.
If it's 100,000, then 25. Then you remember we had
She's
this
like, ooh,
25K.
I could go get a Birkin. I could go travel.
Right.
I could do this.
On
you know what? I just do $100. I'll do it again.
On the travel part, I'm like, I'll be in Africa.
Okay,
said $10. $10. What you gonna get with 10? What she trading? Robin?
Right, so for
Weasel?
everyone who's hearing this and getting hella excited, please don't forget about taxes.
That's what I'm saying, G.
Don't forget about the
taxes. Because he said 100K. And you trading QQQ, it's not the 60-40. It's not the 60-40.
What do you mean it's not 60-40?
It's 60-40 for SPX or NDX, but not for QQQ. Regular options is not 60-40, right? It's regular income tax. I know. I did my taxes this year. I was like, damn.
You saying it's more?
Yeah, it's fun. It's based on your income, right? Income tax. Let me not.
I think it's based on your income, but I don't remember all the details.
Yeah, it's so if you do the
long-term and short-term capital
if you
gains.
do if you do SPX and NDX, which is the equities, it's a 60-40. That's under a different like tax rule. But if you do regular options, it's considered like taxable income, right? Part of your
I would say just assume 50%.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought that was the gold standard. You always set aside 50.
It's better, and then also too, it's just like you have to be really good with your strike price, and the premiums is higher. But yeah, it is because when I was in my taxes, I was like, oh, I need to continue to do SPX.
But also if you trade it out of a 401k, then it's a little bit different. We look at this as long term, even though we're making it short term because you got futures paid you.
But I'm trying to.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
hey,
you're right. You're right.
We try to play the game like they play the game.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
We think about tax, we take it out. We just keep flipping it. So Sean,
you know, I be wanting my cash. You know me, I be wanting my money.
Okay, Sean, you took that 100 to 100,000, and you put in, and you took out 25,000 for the next play. Five more plays.
To be honest, I really should take that money and pay off my student loans.
Man, they'll be all right.
It's real.
Right, they've been waiting this long. Let them keep waiting.
Right. All right, let them keep waiting.
That law school debt is real.
Pay yourself first.
Right.
Oh yeah,
See how the
yeah,
numbers flip? Man, look at that number start jumping, boy.
definitely. Okay, so this is the second batch. This is the second round where I'm taking just 25, keeping the 75, and then I'm reinvesting the 25,000. And then
You don't even take that out. You just take out 75.
Okay. Yeah, and keep the 25. Yeah.
So now five more plays, you at 800,000. Okay, so how much of this 800,000 you gonna put into the next play? 100?
I need to keep that shit. I need to keep that shit in my account. No. I'm just gonna after that. I'm just gonna keep the taking out. I'm just gonna be working with the 25. I don't know if I want to. I don't even know if I want to touch that. I don't know if I want to touch it. I don't know if I want to touch that. That tax liability is real. I mean, I know you guys mentioned the 401k, but I don't, if I want to touch that. But then I still got.
But we keep flipping it.
Oh, I could take it out for like doing investment property or something. Yeah.
You can be like the one doing and get your little education center in Atlanta.
Ooh, what's up with Atlanta? Why education? Why specifically in Atlanta? No.
Hey, it's just so. See, this is.
Is it cheaper? Is it cheaper in Atlanta?
Of course, it's cheaper.
New York.
I don't really care for Atlanta.
You want to have your business up in New York or in the South?
I mean,
why you think 50 Cent went to Louisiana?
Nah, right. But I ain't doing all that.
He's down to purchase.
I don't care about stuff like that. I'll probably just.
Hey man, you ain't got to do all that, but you just doing what makes money.
Or you can just move to Puerto Rico.
Right.
Oh yes. How about that's cool.
All right. Now move there during hurricane season.
If I don't have to,
you got to be there during hurricane season.
Wait. Why can't I just file my like LLC or S corp or whatever? Do I actually have
in Puerto Rico?
Yeah. Do you have to relocate?
You got to live there 6 months out of the year.
Nah, I ain't doing that. I'm not doing that.
Nah, Puerto Rico is straight.
I only want to live in New York.
50 million.
I want to live in New York and international. So yeah.
So if you have $50
Puerto
million,
Rico is straight.
25.
It's great. I love Puerto Rico. I don't want to live in another state. I don't want to live.
It's not a state. Hold on now. Anybody on here Puerto Rican? Don't be offended by that. It's not a state.
You didn't let me finish it. I said I don't want to live in another state. It's going to state territory. I don't want to live. I want to either live in New York or international. Even though people think Puerto Rico is in.
Man, I'm telling you, Puerto Rico's fly, man.
It is, but do
you ever been to Dorado?
No.
Huh? The only reason I wouldn't live in Puerto Rico is because it's in Hurricane Alley.
Who wants to?
That's the only reason.
We don't do.
I won't be there during that time.
We don't do hurricanes and some. I mean, it happens in New York. You're not gonna handle that. Like what?
June to December. You ain't in Puerto Rico.
What are you supposed to do? I don't even know how to handle.
So international, where you going? Ghana, Kenya, South Africa?
I could move around.
Mongo.
I could do more. I could do East. I could do Southeast Asia. I could do Europe.
Southeast Asia? Where? Bali?
Oh no, I don't like Bali. Thailand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thailand straight. I ain't never been there.
I like Thailand. I love it. I want to go back. I could do Europe.
Shoot, you gotta have some bank for Europe.
That is true, but I loved it. I visited Luxembourg. I really like Luxembourg. Belgium.
You can't get on Roger with them snow bunnies now.
Oh please. But I could go. I could visit.
Boy, yeah.
Or Cape Town.
Yeah, Cape Town. That's my favorite.
I would say Joburg, but Joburg, I don't know about that.
It depends on what you want, though. It's two different vibes. It's like New York and San Francisco. Which one you want?
I don't know. I've never visited.
Because Cape Town is more like San Francisco.
And I like Cape Town. Okay. I like Cape Town. I like the vibe of Cape Town. But I'm really a city girl, so wherever I go, it's gonna be city. It has to be like, so if I move to like Thailand, it would be in Bangkok.
Gotcha.
I need to be around trains, like Ubers, all of that. Like I just need a pure city vibe, and like I can go and visit like the islands, but all day city girl.
That's what's up.
That's how I
What's your
like
favorite place you've been
out
to?
to like Sydney. You know, that's like very like New York City.
What's your favorite place you've been to?
My favorite place?
Mhm.
Thailand.
Okay.
Thailand. I don't know. I love that place. That was like I've been I do a lot of solo trips, but that's like one of my favorite.
Yeah, I was looking at them last
My
night.
least favorite at this point is Bali. So, is there any tax benefits? Who knows? Is there any tax benefits to me living overseas?
I don't know. I don't know about those places. Yeah, you got to research that. I'm sure. I mean, I don't know if it's actually. I think they trying to do away
Puerto
with.
Rico.
I think
You
they
ain't
trying to
wanna
do
do it.
away with those tax benefits in foreign countries because I think the current government and even a lot of other governments, like even in Thailand, I think they're trying to move away from expats from making money in U.S. dollars and then avoiding taxes.
Okay, that's fair.
Nah, you just gotta get a little bit.
Nah,
They
they
just
ain't
gonna be a
because you
little bit
getting
more
double
creative.
taxed. Yeah, you got to be way more creative now because you could potentially get double taxed over there.
Or you can just go to Puerto Rico. You don't pay no taxes
What
on
is Puerto
investment
Rico?
because you don't pay no taxes.
I don't care. I'm not
All right. So if it's a $50 million
Puerto Rico
difference, you won't care.
is amazing to visit, but I'm talking about living. I don't want to live there. New York? Yeah, New York.
So flip the script, bro. You making $50 million. You gonna go live in Puerto Rico for 6 months?
Motherfucking right.
Hurricane
No, you
season.
not.
Papi.
Hurricane season.
You ain't living in no daggone Puerta Rico for
Didn't
6
we?
months.
You know what?
Nah.
Dog.
I mean, you live in Florida.
If I can save $50 million,
Bro, you ain't gonna move
Just to
over there.
save $1 million?
all right.
No.
I'll show you better. I tell you.
You ain't gonna move over there, bro.
You can find other ways to save $1 million. You don't have
Nah,
to
man.
move to
I
that
move
state.
right over there.
No,
All right.
no.
I believe when I
Stay
see
right
it,
next
bro.
to Taste Wet ass.
Yeah, okay.
Get off my damn lawn.
Not to deal with the hurricanes, no. She said you still gotta pay tax. You can visit other countries. Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm visiting other countries.
Just 6 months out of the time you gotta be in Puerto Rico. The other 6 months you can do whatever you want.
Yeah. Okay. So you have Florida as your main, and then go to some place for what, 6 weeks, another 6 weeks, another 6 weeks.
Yeah. As long as you spend half of that time, some days, in you can divvy it up however way you want to divvy it.
Yeah.
But 6 months got to be there. 6 months in a day.
Nah. I need to use my passport.
And go to Dubai.
I've never been, but I don't know. It's hot. Desert? No.
Thailand is hot. Thailand is hot.
It's a different type of hot.
What's the difference?
Different type of hot. Look at me. I can't even compare because I've never been in Dubai.
You talking about dry heat versus humidity?
You know what? Yeah, right. Because that's how I felt when I was in Singapore. I was like, oh God, I'm dying.
Right. Because that's the humidity though.
Yeah.
But if you've been to like Southwest or the Midwest, I mean that dry heat is no joke too.
Isn't the desert heat different, right?
It is different. You get cotton mouth quick. I said you get cotton mouth a lot faster. Personally, I don't like it. Coming from Florida, I didn't like it.
Yeah, I can't do that.
I'd rather have the humidity than have that.
I think I experienced the desert heat.
Was that more like oven heat? Like the heat come out the oven?
Oh,
it's dry heat.
Like, yeah. It's like,
oh, hell no.
Oh my God, it's the worst. And then imagine trying to walk.
Imagine playing sports.
Oh yeah.
I played sports in that thing. That was terrible.
Yeah. I've never. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to traveling to Dubai. Oh, I was at you know what? I visited Qatar and it was like that. No, definitely not.
Yeah, Qatar hot as hell.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
See,
I could
How you
barely
forget
breathe.
that?
I could barely breathe. I was
see.
like, I can't breathe.
If you hold them options and you flip it 20 times, you ain't got to worry about trying to save money on tax. You like, you know what, I got this. Whatever.
Exactly. That's
You have a
exactly
It's
little
all
midget
on me.
fanning you, man. You
It's
have a
all
little
on me.
person
And
fanning
then you
you
could just
everywhere you
move
go.
to
Mini break.
Oahu right next to Obama House.
I already tell you where I'm going.
You're going to Luxembourg. You want to be next to Mother Russia.
And then someplace in Africa. As long as it's a city.
Oh, so you basically I figured it out. She want to move to the BRICS countries. I got it. She trying to
Oh, okay.
deflate the American dollar. I see what's going
No,
on.
it's not even about that. I just want a better,
Death to America.
better rate life, like healthy living, good food, you know. That's it.
She trying to make us suffer. You trying to
Look
deflate
at
our
high
economy.
rise,
You take that $50 million out of our economy, we gonna be over here suffering.
no, high rise building, train system, close walk to the grocery store.
Hey, go to Puerto Rico. You gonna get all of that.
No,
Go to You ever been to Santurce?
No.
See what I'm saying? You don't even know Puerto Rico.
Yeah, man. She don't even know.
I know. I just don't want to be here. I mean, I don't want to be, you know.
Or you go to Dorado. Dorado's fire.
It sounds like a great place to visit. Maybe the next time I have 5 days.
Yeah, that's cute now.
Right, 5 days. See, you ain't even giving this full breath. You choking your stop loss, man.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nothing wrong with choking. Come on. I don't want to. Look at NQ moving, and gold is just in this station.
This what Anthony asked about earlier. This is what he wanted to see.
That's the
Finally seeing it.
continuation.
No, he's in a higher high with a green candle with a black in between.
Oh, SMT he mentioned, right? Oh, no.
No, TFA.
TFA. Oh.
Potential. Because you got 4 hour gap we tapped into. Now you gotta this should make a higher high. This would be the highest up close candle. You got potential 15-minute CID right here to go lower.
Okay. Because we stuck in this damn 15-minute SIBI.
Yeah, and that breaks up that previous series. So if you wait on that other one, you should it had to go way back down.
Right.
Is it gonna even
see that's the biggest thing. Like when you see these huge moves, like fuck. But for it to make a CID, you gotta come all the way back down here. Okay, make a CID up higher.
Okay.
Now you got a down candle, and then this. If we get a green candle, if we get if we take above 63, what you about to do right? A little bit more. There you go. There we go. Okay.
Said make the CID higher. So what?
It just hit.
Hold the line, baby. Hold the line. 5 minutes. Hold the line.
Right.
Oh, it's only 11:40.
So think about it like this, Johnny.
You anticipating
If you was bearish,
Why? I thought it was like lunchtime.
if you were bearish and we went into that 4 hour gap, where was your initial CID?
The initial one for the 4 hour?
Yeah. 4 hour. Yeah, 4 hour PD array been hit. Now what's next? Where's our CID level?
Hold on. Oh, okay. It's supposed to be the highest up close candle.
Wait,
Correct.
before we get there, where are we at now? Before
Right
this
now we're
candle
above the
closes,
NWAG.
okay. So you look at the whole range,
Okay.
this whole range here. Before this 15-minute candle closes, where's our first CID level at?
The first CID would have been
Right. Whoever O is correct.
Does that make sense, Shawty?
wait, I don't see it.
It just drew
It
the
would have
line.
been
O drew
it
the
would have
line.
been to the downside. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. All the way down there, because I was like, no, we didn't.
All right. That's why you want to break the sequence up.
Okay,
Right. That's why we want the higher high. So
Oh.
then
So we don't have to go all the
now,
way down.
So we don't have to wait for it to go all the way down
CID.
there. Oh, okay.
exactly.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's good to know. So wait, so people were looking at that?
Yeah, we've been looking at that.
Yeah, I've been looking at that.
We're looking at that.
That's
Wait,
that's
y'all
the
was
reason
waiting
why
for
we've
us.
been.
Wait, y'all was waiting for us to come all the way back down there?
Listen,
No, we wanted the higher high.
The other TFA is dead.
Not the
you looking
high.
at
Okay,
the
no. I thought you
current.
guys were saying you was waiting for it to go down there for the bearish CID. I'm like, why would you do that?
Well, that's what it would have to do
Well, that's what it
until we
had
get
to
the
do
higher
if
high.
it was.
I went ahead and done that. I went ahead and done that.
Shit, I'd have
Why
done it
not?
if it did
The
it.
move
But
is the move.
the move is the move. It's just personal preference. We want it as high up as possible. So then when it flipped and give you the CID, you know, we don't have to be sitting around as long.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I went ahead. Yeah. No. I like a higher high. Yeah.
Yeah, you want a high. And you
I
want
just
a low
didn't.
low.
I didn't realize that that's what y'all was talking about. I was like, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know someone he mentioned SMT earlier about the I want to see a higher high. So I'm like, okay.
Yeah, he might get that probably.
So
2
price
o'clock
doesn't
macro.
price doesn't need to take out the previous day high at this point, right? If price decides to just stop within the SIBI and show us a CID, that would be fine. For a possible sell.
We take it how they get it to us.
Because it already hit a 4-hour level, correct, Shawty?
Yeah, the SIBI, right? It went into 4-hour.
Yeah, this gap right here.
Right gap. Yeah.
Right.
So number one on your checklist is check.
Yes.
Right. That's number one.
Yeah. And then we
Now
haven't checked the second one because we haven't formed the CID yet.
Correct. That's why we said we was waiting for it to be broken up. And the only way it's breaking up is if we make a higher high, because it breaks up this pattern from this low to this high. Now we accumulate. Now I made a higher high. Now we got 30 seconds to stay above.
Oh, I definitely checked out on all that. Oh, okay. I was like, whatever. Okay.
See, that's the difference one. Well, when you do ICT, you initiate it, man. You're looking for stuff like that. Well, other people reacting off of stuff. We calling the plays or looking for it.
Right. That's the beautiful thing about TFA. Now you got your candle. Now if you get a closure below this candle, now you have potential 15-minute bear CID.
Okay, yeah, because we had to wait for the highest up close candle on a 15-minute, and then we had to wait for price to come out and close. Body closure or just closure.
So you gotta wait at least 15 minutes right now. At least.
Yes, right.
Hey, E, check your Telegram.
Now we could take our previous day high. That it is what it is. But everything aligns with what we're looking at now. We came into that 4-hour gap and we just wait for a bearish move.
Then you think about lunch reversal might give it.
Wait, what? What, Eric?
You start thinking about the different time frame. Like we're about to go into a new session, lunch session.
Okay.
Lunch session usually likes to target opposing liquidity.
Okay.
So it could come down and go dig into that 15-minute. See what I'm saying?
Okay.
And then that'll give you your confirmation. And then it might push right back up or try to push back up during the first part of the New York PM.
Okay.
And then, you might get a move to the downside, and there you go, voila.
But also, looking at it too, we having a potential 4-hour bullish gap setting up.
Right.
So if it do sells down, it can sell right down to that 4-hour
Sell
gap.
down to that gap. Right, exactly.
Right.
So then you flip, then you start looking the other way.
Looking the other way.
You know what I'm saying? Like whatever side of the street we on, that's the side we deal with.
Right. Does that make sense, Shawty?
Please repeat.
Okay, we got in the next two hours, we're gonna have a potential 4-hour gap, bullish gap. So price could come down to there. Once it hits that 4-hour bullish gap, now I'm looking for a 15-minute bullish CID.
Okay. Oh, I see it.
This is how you anticipate the move.
What if it
before
don't
happens.
give you no bullet CID on the 15 and it just give you a 1-minute play after it takes?
You came out nowhere.
Whatever flows up. What's your setup, Kyle?
I know.
Tripping.
What's your setup?
You say, what's my setup?
Right.
Low, lower, low, fail, low, shift, OB gap. And it like swing was.
Boy, spin.
Okay. But you said what if it don't make it? What's
No,
your setup?
I said, what if it don't give you the 15-minute CID, but it give you the 1-minute setup off after it tapped the 4-hour? If it creates, because that's what I was just looking at. I'm like, okay, cool. It's looking like it's gonna make this bullish gap in the next 2 hours if that candle stay where it's at. So I'm gonna expect price to come back down to that gap, and then if it give me my setup, I'm taking it. I ain't gonna wait on the 15-minute CID.
You don't have to. You don't have to. But just understand the steps of the TFA. You need to. If you're doing TFA straight up, you need to. If you're not, because you can. I've done it before. I've done it several times. When I take it coming up off the gap, but take it to a certain point, and then it's gonna turn around and come back.
Right.
You know what I mean? And then, but you gotta know what you're doing when you're doing it that way. Like you gotta know how to play it on both sides. You know what I mean? But for those that are just learning TFA, just wait for the 15-minute CID. That way you know you're on the right side.
Okay.
Because you can be in early on that 4-hour hit, and it can run it. It does it a lot. Because one thing about the TFA on that 15-minute, it's showing you that we should not go lower. When you just take that first one, that might not be the lower low.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because sometimes they flip. They do that too. But like I said, you have to understand if you're coming in on a lower time frame, 1 minute or the sub-seconds, you're not in for the whole ride. You in to a certain point, and you have to look at your whatever time frame that you come entering on. Look at your potential targets, in that area. You know what I mean? Because sometimes I get in on the 15-second and take it up 50 points, then it turn around and bowl over. They come back to a 1 minute gap and take it back up on the 1 minute. Like I've done that several times. But like I said, it just depends on personal preference. If you want to play it like that, but it's a higher degree of difficulty because you gotta know your targets. You gotta know liquidity intimately. Because if you don't know that liquidity, you be holding it. Next thing you know, it's back at your stop.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
There we go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
You
Come
in?
on.
Wait, you in? Wait. Oh, it's 11:50.
Take it to the king.
Wait, didn't I just say that earlier? I said it's gonna wait until 11:50.
It accumulated at the 1050 macro and all. See, this is where you understand like where your stop loss need to go.
Run the tape. That's what I said at 11:51. And then I said 11:51. It's going to run.
Let me see.
I'm telling you, as soon as you
44.6.
Well, think about it.
as soon as I
Think about it
start
like
paying
this.
attention to it.
You got NQ retracing
It's
to
too
go
much.
down,
Man.
and then gold trying to go up.
I'm overwhelmed. There's just too much going on at the same time.
Yeah, go be outside.
They're like, it's like they hand it off to each other. All right, I'm for the retrace. Well, I'm for the haul ass. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the ebb and the flow of the market. That's how you watch the money go from one asset to another.
See,
Like
but also
sloshing around.
go accumulated in the 1050 macro.
Right.
And accumulated.
Right.
See, this is also like when I was looking at it earlier, like, and I had my fib here. Then I saw this. So for me, I moved my fib from here to down here. Because when it did this told me that this doesn't want to come back down here for a run high. Hey, Shine, does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah. For me, my initial fib was here to here. When this order block was respected and we started pushing up, that told me, okay, we're not coming back down here.
Yeah.
This is where smart money got in. So
okay.
then
but it didn't give us. Oh no, it did give us entry, right? We said on the 15-second, right?
No, on the 1 minute.
Wait, we got an entry on the 1 minute. When?
Look at the 1050 macro.
Oh.
And then look at where your stop loss gotta go.
1050. Oh, at the 1050. That's why I'm thinking of when we saw it the first time at 10 o'clock. At the 1050. Where's the 1050 at? I gotta get a new macro indicator. It's not giving me what I want.
See, look, when we had this initial move,
I see it right there in the fair value gap.
Yep, when we had this initial move at 10 o'clock and we made this new high. Yeah. Because at first I'm like, okay, maybe it gotta come back down here. When it gave me this move right here, this showed me that it's not coming back down here right now.
Yeah.
So now I'm looking, okay, where can I put my fibs at? Okay, I'm anchoring it right here. From here to here.
Okay.
Then I'm looking.
Again.
Does that make sense, Shotty?
Yeah, it makes sense. Let me get my fibs. It seems like I'm looking at that. Oh yeah, that was a nice entry. Oh, that was a 79. That's the OT, right? It came back to 79.
Me.
I'm lost, boy. I need you to explain it.
What you mean?
No, I'm playing.
Is Rick and Cal the same person?
He is.
Nah.
Hey, are you guys? Wait, are you Rick and Cal?
That's the same person. The same person, Shot.
Oh, it's the same person?
Yeah. So
we two different people.
Is that his middle name? He sounded like wait. I'm missing a joke. Sorry.
No, it's not no joke. It's the same.
No, you fed. Shut it,
fed. Shiny the fed, boy. You better watch.
You feel me?
I'm telling you.
That's your middle name? Well, what's your last name?
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you.
Oh my God, Boy is rubbing off of me.
This on the YouTube, man.
Boy is the ass. He's rubbing off on me. Sorry. I don't know. Like I heard your voice, and then it's a different name. So I'm like, wait,
what set you claim?
I don't like when people switch up on me like that. You can't switch.
Vice Lord?
You can't switch up like that because I have to remember voices. Like what? If you don't know what to say, just plead the fifth. Always plead the fifth.
Yeah, we pleading the fifth right now. We online.
Always
plead. Yeah. So we had this initial move on gold down at 10 o'clock. When we made this first initial high at 10:30, I had my fear from here to here. I was looking for price to come back down here before going higher. When we respected this bullish order block, that in my mind, that's a continuation. But I need to show me on the right side. When they gave me this gap here, I'm looking, okay, we're not coming back down here right now. We're gonna continue this move up. Does that make sense, Rick?
Mm-hmm.
But because at first I was thinking me and you thinking we might come back down here because we had this huge move up and nobody got involved. But once it gave me this here, I'm like, okay, we're not coming back down here. So now I'm just looking inside the macro. Gave you two bullish gaps. AOG, does that make sense? I know you primary gold now.
My bad, bro. I stepped away and I just hopped back on.
Okay.
I ain't hearing anything you said.
No, bro. So and initially we were looking for a price to come back down here because we had our fear from here to here, and this was below 50%.
Yeah.
But when price hit this order block here and confirmed on the right side, that in my mind is right now we're not coming back down here. So I'm looking for a continuation higher. So now I didn't anchor my fear from this swing here, and I'm looking to go higher inside of the macro. So it gave you, as Jordan would say, it gave it to you. It presented inside the macro, and it came back. See, Jordan getting in right here. He getting up. He getting in up here.
Yeah, I would have got in on the OB on GC.
And then it came back to the lower gap outside the macro, 1140, and then 1150 just delivered to the target.
Oh, so Gerald's. Oh, sorry, G is part of the.
It don't matter. Both names is fine.
since I'm the ox today. My apologies. My apologies.
Got ice pulling up on this.
Tell you, boy.
My apologies. So you're part of the Go squad? Is that
Yeah.
Skynet Shiny.
Okay. I'm like, I need to know all the people that's part of Go. So like, if I ask questions, I know.
I mean, I trade NQ as well, but but I definitely do Go.
There's enough people on the NQ squad. We need more people to Go.
I'm surprised you ain't trade your old faithful.
Who's his old faithful?
She's talking.
Yeah.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah, you talking about you.
I gave up Bay. I moved on. Oh my God! Look at what it's doing.
Right. So if we break gold down,
so long.
This is gold daily chart. If you break it down, this was previous day high.
I'm trying to focus on two instruments.
A setup.
Three.
Focus
on
a setup.
But I'm trying to be more. I don't know what's the correct word. But
monogamous.
I don't know. What does that mean?
Yeah.
What does that mean? Does that relate to this?
You see, that's the so then you had that 4-hour gap up here.
I mean, anyone else that trades crude in here? It's just me.
Yeah, think you home alone.
I don't like being alone.
Do you home alone?
It's been about 2 weeks.
Don't trade crude.
It's been about 2 weeks. Who trades?
We worry about what it gonna do to you.
Eric.
Oh.
You still on the bus?
Don't trade crude.
Still on the bus.
You still on the bus?
Okay, so
I don't hear people in the background, so I don't know if he is.
Right. So crude took out previous day high here. And it go bearish, highest up close cap.
That's where we should have been. At least it took out previous day high.
Oh yeah,
you see gold is back down again. It keeps going back into the first presented gap and just rejecting.
See, this is a nice move right here when we look at TFA. So this was previous day highs, took it at 8 o'clock, 1800. So now, Shani, your highest up close candle is.
Oh, that's a nice. Wait, is that in the 4 hour? Why is it so
No,
long?
it's 15 minutes. So now we're on the 15
Oh,
minutes.
15 minutes. Okay. I feel like
Yeah,
TFA
that's
is
the highest.
pretty, improved. It's so
It
good.
ain't give you no entry
It didn't.
to settle it down because it confirmed at 6 o'clock this morning.
Because probably the main because the I think the main directions to the upside. It gave you a right? Is that a 15-minute CISD to the upside?
Yeah, but remember we gotta tap into 4 hour fresh liquidity to go to the
We didn't
upside.
tap into that's so 61 6 wait, oh no, sorry, we're on the 15 minutes.
Hey, Shani, I think that's a great thing you said too, and I think people need to fully understand that you don't have a new CISD until you tap into fresh liquidity.
Yeah.
Because this is what happens a lot of times. You can say, well, okay, this is a CISD now.
Yeah.
And you could possibly be right, Shani. But what happens is Anthony, he preaches this. He don't want to be right sometimes. He want to be right all the time. And he want to understand that if we had grabbed fresh 4 hour liquidity, took out previous day low, then gave this, then now he'd have been looking for a TFA on a 1 minute.
But that would just be so that's the thing. Like Sharon mentioned, that would just be a CISD. That's not a TFA. You could just use that as just a simple like entry model.
But then now you got 100,000 entry miles, and then you don't know which one is right.
That is true. That is true.
Don't trade. Don't trade. Don't trade crew. Don't trade crew.
Are you saying it's not a TFA?
Don't, hey, bro, don't
already?
ever try that note one more time. Ever again.
4 hour.
Leave that note alone.
You need to make that like put that on a t-shirt.
I ain't had my lemon water yet. Stop hating.
I don't want to be a Tommy trader.
Hey man, this man showed y'all something that hit 100%.
That is true.
Do y'all like 100% or do y'all like 80, 70, 60,
like
50?
But I get your point.
200%, right?
But I get your point.
200, right?
Today that was 100%, right? The TFA today on NQ.
Nah.
Right? No, that was 100%.
Nah, because it didn't give you no 1 minute setup in and around that macro. So you just would have had to use something else. I mean, everything checked off except for the 1 minute setup.
And they come back to the CISD in the macro.
Oh, okay. Okay.
See, now you are seeing a lot of continuation because the market is so bullish.
The continuation trade, no, that still doesn't count.
Nah, that's just something separate.
That's separate. Okay. Separate. Wait, why is that separate? It's still within the TFA model.
What?
The continuation trade you took earlier.
So it was TFA. It just wasn't.
Oh, because it didn't come back into
it didn't come back criteria.
into the retest to get the 1 minute to go higher.
Right.
Now,
okay.
Right here, so we confirmed it at 8:45. If 9:50 would have came back and hit this midnight, that's 100.
That's 100.
Right.
Okay. So this is.
But the problem you got is the market is heavily bullish. So you're getting these huge moves. So now you have to look at something else. Let me see if I can do a continuation.
So this was like 80%.
No.
It just no. Yeah. It's just hitting a different ICT model or strategy, something like that.
Okay, I see what you're saying, but it's not TFA. Okay.
It's not TFA. Nah.
Okay. I'm happy I asked that question because I would have thought TFA.
Greg said when we say in or around the macro, does that mean within a certain amount of time? Okay, so Greg, Anthony, he had 3 things. Your F1 setup can happen in 3 different ways. A plus 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 plus. The setup forms and retraces during the macro. A plus plus setup forms prior to the macro and retraces during the macro. A plus setup forms during the macro and retraces after the macro.
So Nolan, you're saying price will come back before the macro to get in from the CID? That's one of the options that you just said? Just want to make sure I understand that right.
Okay, setup forms and retraces during the macro, meaning that a fair value gap is made during the 950 macro and it retraces during that same macro. Setup forms prior to the macro and retraces during the macro, meaning that a fair value gap is made at 930 and 950 it retraces inside and hits it and goes off. Setup forms during the macro, meaning that we make the fair value gap between the 950 and 1010 macro, and then after 1010 it comes back after the macro. Does that make sense, Terry?
Okay, I got it. Yep.
Yeah, this was said at the 1206 time frame of the YouTube.
I have to memorize the options.
It's both. It's both at the same time.
Yep.
Meaning macro.
One
Both
before,
at the same
one
time.
after.
It's one before, one after.
One after.
One before, one during, and then one during and one after.
Yep.
Just write it down.
I get it now. I definitely get it. And then when you showed on your in your 15-minute chart just now, you said if it didn't come back, because that's just running, that's what you call the continuation because price never came back into it.
Yeah.
You gotta ask yourself, you gotta ask yourself, like, what's the likelihood? See, and this is one thing we gotta, and I try to preach this a lot. What is the likelihood that price comes all the way back here? It can happen. It can happen. But what's the likelihood that the price comes all the way back down here, set up again to go higher?
Greg has a
specific not likely in my opinion. So you just look for another setup, and that would be the continuation, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
Somebody
you could
asked
look
the
for the
question.
continuation, or you could look for an inverted fair value gap. Because what if the continuation didn't present itself? You use
Somebody's
the inverted.
asking
Go ahead.
question about what they saying. He says a certain amount of time after the macro where the retrace for the A plus is invalid.
No, there's no allotted time frame after the macro. It's like there's no allotted time prior to the macro if the price is retracing into the setup during the macro. Like, and I wasn't trying to come off sarcastic earlier when I was saying write it down, because that's what I do. Like, it's a lot of stuff that we all have to remember. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I just find it easier to leave myself a sticky note. I'm sure some of y'all see me take pictures and post it in a group. I have to have it right there. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to remember everything. It's hard to memorize stuff, especially in a market where the landscapes are constantly changing. So, just to make sure I answer your question, whoever asked you to ask me, there's no set time frame.
It's in the chat.
Because if it forms, let's say a setup forms at 1030, like right at 1030, 1031 has a fair value gap, 1032 confirms on a 1-minute chart. The price doesn't retrace into that setup until 1050. I'm taking that every time.
Taking it. Yeah.
Because what would invalidate the setup is what Boyd likes to talk about, is as long as price didn't come into the setup prior to that macro, like if that's the scenario, price setup prior to macro at 1030, as long as we didn't get any wicks into that fair value gap until the macro at 1050, it's game time. Because it's still a valid setup. Vice versa. If it sets up at 950, it could take till 1028 to retrace. As long as that 950 to 1010 macro setup is still valid, untouched. And at 1028, it finally wants to come into it, game time.
TFA, and I would say this for the longest, TFA allows you to be on the right side. It allows you to check off box 1 and box 2. My bias. So if I'm bullish, if it's bullish, I'm only looking for bullish plays. If it gave me the bullish CID, okay, I know it's game time. Price should not go even any lower. Now, whatever you want to answer off a high, higher, high, failed high, BPR. That's
personal
up
preference.
to you. That's preference. TFA has allowed you to be on the right side more than the wrong side.
Which is
That's
one of
why I
the
say,
most
like,
important parts, knowing what side market you
yeah,
on.
you're right. You 1000% correct. That's why, like last night when the markets fell, and I'm like, man, I could buy this bad boy up to this new week. I'm like, man, that's the wrong side, man. Because think about this. How many people was on the wrong side yesterday? And I mean right here in Asian section. We had where we at?
Yeah, that move will require you to have a little bit more knowledge of the market.
Oh. Hold on, I get my chart together. Piece of the chart. Like how many people like they's on the wrong side right here? Fucking stupid like this. Why is that stupid? Put in the chart. Okay. Let's see. And that's all. Let's see something. And my trading there for stupid. Anybody got a checklist for TFA? It's personal.
Hey, boy.
What up, Jordan?
Did I send you a checklist?
Nope.
So where you got your checklist from? Cause a couple of people done hit me in the back office talking about it.
My checklist is I know the teams I'm mentoring this summer.
That's for the chilling.
For the children.
For the
Nah,
chilling.
but you created your checklist from what though?
Listening.
The ether.
Everybody knows the checklist.
Yeah.
It would be a lot more beneficial if we could talk about the checklist right now. And then you'll just have to come back and listen to the live stream if you don't want to go back and listen to the Saturday Zoom. But the checklist, 4-hour, 15-minute confirmation CID.
Hold on.
Wait for price to come back to the CID. Then the 1-minute setup. And we just went over the 3 options for the 1-minute setup. That's the checklist.
That changed. I was at UPS last week, printing it out.
Right, G, that's it. That's it. And then just write it down. and just have it next to you. Because before I went over it with my APs, I had to write it. I can't remember all that stuff.
But then Jordan, you got to ask yourself: are you going to stick to only TFA? See, and that's the biggest thing. It's like, are you going to stick to that only, or are you going to do this for a couple weeks, then go back to the next thing? Do that for a couple weeks, come out next thing. What we learning in these with these teams is like this is all we gonna do. And the thing is, when we look at our 4 hour, the easiest PD array to identify is a gap. So all we're looking at is gaps. We ain't looking at no order blocks, no mitigation blocks, no pseudo blocks, no NDO block, none of that. Because less is more. Less is more. So the teams, we got a checklist. After we check off everything. Got it. The first thing we do, the economic calendar, we check for red, yellow folders. Check. On the day chart, we mark out the previous day high and low, and then we identify gaps in the area on the daily. Check. Next, we go to our 4 hour, and we mark off fair value gaps above and below price. Check. Now we're ready for the 15-minute CISD. That's it. That's it.
But y'all should refer everybody back to the 5 hour TFA zone.
There is no secret list, secret formula. The only formula is hard work and how much hard work you're gonna put into it. Because like I would say it's over and over again, TFA has allowed us to be on the right side all the time. It is allowing us to understand the bias, which is for a lot of us, that's where we struggle at. Hey boy, what's the bias? TFA told you that 4 hour level get hit. Now your bias is flips. Now you look for a 15-minute CISD. That is checking off two out of 3 boxes. ICT talks about this a lot. When you trading, you want the edge. And understanding your bias and your structure is an edge. Because Shani, since we have been on this YouTube and on this Zoom, we've been on probably about 3 weeks.
3 weeks?
Yeah, about 3-4 weeks. We probably only lost 1 option trade.
2, but yeah. Yeah.
2 trades. 2 out of 20. So we batting 900. If we in baseball, we had 90% in options.
Oh boy, we're in the Hall of Fame with them numbers.
In the Hall of Fame with that one.
Cooperstown, here we come.
Most people struggle with their bias because bias is going to tell you the direction. And then now the 15 minutes is going to tell you, okay, when we break that 15-minute level with a body closure, we going up to that next level. Now I ain't got to worry about trying to get no options and try to straddle it both sides. I can go one side. So if anybody hit Jordan up, we ain't got no list. We got a list, but it's a personal list.
I mean, we done talked about it, or we done said it on the Zoom, damn near every day.
Yep.
Damn near, and it showed on that the Zoom he did. I know it's on there. Hey man, TFA is up. It allows you to trade leisurely.
Leisurely.
Like you ain't doing nothing unless it do this. You can't do nothing unless it do that. You know what I mean? Like, and don't, if it ain't did it, ain't nothing to be frazzled about. Just wait.
See, need this lunch reverse to kick in and see some of that sell side so we get that confirmation. This thing spooling, playing too much. You need his list. No, you don't. You write your own list. Hey, tax him, boy. They ask you for a list, tax him.
Hey,
Hit him in the cash app. Hit him in the cash app.
Hey, they gonna steal the teams because of some of the parents got their kids.
They
gonna steal their kids.
That's what they waiting for.
Oh yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Oh man, you should. Hey, Saturday was we had like a 2-hour Zoom with the kids, and like we went like basically from like what a candle is, and like I gave them like the like right now we break it down from a daily to a 4-hour, and like identifying gaps. So like I gave them homework to like I threw out like 4 charts, Jordan. And I said, okay, on these 4 charts, on a daily, on a daily, mark the previous day high and low, and then on the 4-hour, put the 4-hour gap of two gaps above and 2 gaps below. Because get to like step 3, which probably be 15 minutes, you gotta understand like what a gap is. Right? You got to. You
can't skip a step. You can't.
It sounds like the adults need like a refresher course.
Nah.
Sounds like a course I need to sign up for.
Don't need no refresher. I get on the goddamn charts.
It's nothing wrong.
Tell you that one's gonna cost you 10,000.
And yo, George.
What?
10,000.
10,000 in Monopoly money?
No. We talking about real U.S. dollar from the Federal Reserve.
Ain't talking about no bot.
USD, no Bitcoin. $10,000.
High bot. None of that.
Otherwise, you can go listen to the one on May 3rd.
My job is to make these children money this weekend, this summer, so it puts pressure on adults, and it's gonna put so much pressure on the parents to get their shit together. Because if these kids in the next 90 days can pass combines, get a payout, and adults still sitting like, damn, what they know that I don't know, it's gonna put a lot of pressure on them.
You teaching a class, boy?
Come on, man. You ain't no kid. You're an adult, man.
I ain't never say I was a kid. It was just a question.
Exactly.
Wu-Tang for the kids.
Right. I just heard something about a class.
I was in the middle as well.
I was in the middle of cooking.
They young adults and teens. I think the youngest is like my son is 11.
Oh, what you teaching some kids how to trade?
Oh, we gonna make money this summer. Y'all gonna in about a week and a half, y'all gonna be on YouTube only. It's gonna be number of kids on Zoom.
Damn.
And y'all gonna be delayed.
You booting us to the side?
Huh?
I say, what you booting us to the side?
Oh yeah, definitely. For the summertime.
I'm talking about most definitely.
Hey, y'all gonna see kids in middle school and high school and hey yo, E, it's this one girl, she going to your alma mater.
What, fam?
FAMU, yeah.
All right. Damn, goddamn you.
No, I
All right, all right, all right.
That's mom.
Oh,
Oh, oh shit! Alert went off. What's that? Say NQ. Keep going higher. Let it truck on higher. Yeah, my goal is to have these kids trade better than their parents, and it's on show. It's gonna really, if I do it right, it's gonna ruffle some feathers in some households because the significant other gonna say, "Damn, how come our son and daughter can make money in this market and you can't?" Hey man,
Oh, you trying to tell folks house?
hey,
I'm
I
telling you,
go.
they're gonna be like, give me
Hey,
that, withdraw that money now. We need that. Or no more Wi-Fi. I've been changing the password on the Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah, these kids gonna be saying stuff. Mom, you just
Yep,
mad because I
that'd be
make more
standing
money
for
than you.
futures walk away, not family walk away.
They gonna be going to school bragging to the teachers. You just mad I make more money than you. That's all. F your homework. All that.
I wouldn't even be going to school. What I'm going to school for?
it's going it's going
What I'm
it's going
talking
it's
about.
gonna be a beautiful summer.
I just wish God that somebody had showed me this that day. No, I take that back.
Is you got to
Gonna
be
I'd
be
have been
riding around on them electric scooters. Didn't I tell you couldn't have one? Hey, I got it. I
I'd have
found
been
a way.
dead.
everything
I'd have
is
been dead.
divine time, and everything come to you when it's supposed to come to you.
Yeah, you're right. Lord know I wasn't mature enough. He know you ain't ready, bro. I gave you that money in your hands, then boy, boy, ain't no telling
Yeah.
what you had to find me steak somewhere.
A parent told me whatever that they make is their money. I said okay. I said keep that same energy, man. I said because you don't know that boy bad with some educated kids. Keep that same energy, man. Because that boy math with a copy is a dangerous thing, man. You said, oh yeah, whatever he or she makes is their money. Their money is their money. Okay. When that son or daughter is bringing in more than you, ooh, it's gonna be some rumbles in them
Boy,
households. E.
my mama couldn't have told me nothing shit like that. Boy. What?
Ooh,
It's mine. Bet.
Nola,
ooh,
you horrible. You
Boy,
like
I'd have
starting
locked
shit,
in, boy.
don't you?
I'd have been locked in so deep.
ooh. I told my son when I said, you need V-Bucks? I'm covering the market this summer.
You gonna make your kids pay rent?
Oh no. If you want V-Bucks and all that, oh no. His money, no. Oh no. I got him 5 bulldogs locked and loaded ready for
So basically what boy saying, don't ask you for shit.
him.
Get it out of the market.
Got the market.
I got your essentials taken care of. All that luxury shit, that's on you.
That's what's up though. Shoot, I remember
Yep.
when I
Got
was a
Got a
youngin',
house at
I
home,
used to
got a roof
ask
over
for,
your head, make sure you eat.
I remember when
But
I used to ask for shoes and stuff like that. I was like 9, 10 years old. My pop said, hey, I got a rake in the garage. I got a lawnmower. I'm like, you gonna pay me to, I was like, you don't pay me now to cut our own grass and rake the leaves. He's like, nah, go get that gas can. I'll take the gas station, fill it up, go around there and cut everybody yard in the neighborhood.
Mm.
see
So
and and
now
like
you finna teach him how to get it the modern way and get it out the market. So I'm just saying that's what's up.
see like and like I was talking to JD about this too. Now looking like and I'm having them go on probably risk. Why this shit don't work? What's wrong with this? Why my annotate don't work? Hold on. Share again.
You still there?
Yeah, this shit acting stupid for some reason. It ain't allowing me. Let's see. Turn it off. Turn it on. Okay. Trying to draw the screen, but do this. Clear. Bucket. I just break the numbers down on my phone. Right now. So I was looking at my son like with these 5 accounts, like risking like 1 to 3. If he risks $100 to make 300, basically. And we trade every day. So let's say 4 days a week. You're talking about and say we go 3-1. Win 3, lose 1. That's $800. You got 5 accounts. So in a month's period, you do that, you're looking at
About
4,000. Huh?
No, you said $800, 5 accounts, right?
Yeah, no. We got that, but that's 4,000 in one account, and you got 5. That's 20. That's 20 G's.
Yeah.
And that's risking 100 to make 300. He win 3, lose 1. But that's why I'm keying in on the basics first before we even get to the 15-minute, then to the 1 minute. Like I think this week, probably go over with the identifying 15-minute CISDs, because day 1 we did identifying the candle, bullish and bearish, 4-hour and daily. So now I come back this week, we identify 15-minute CISDs. Then probably the week after next, then we go down to a 1 minute. And then probably started June, we'll start looking at entries. So
How many you got so far?
You said what?
I said, how many students you got?
What we got about? See, I'm a different teacher. Like I got a lot of parents. They hit me up, and then and they want their kids in it, and then they are more involved than the kid. I'm not gonna push it. I'm not gonna force it on the kid. It's like sometimes we as parents want it more for our kids than we want it for ourselves. It's probably about 15. Like on Saturday, we just went around saying our name and everything, basically getting to know each other.
You gotta have I say from my point of view, you gotta have a strong mindset to want to do this every day. You know, like he said, it wasn't his time back then. I could say the same when I was younger. Even though I got introduced to this when I was 18, 19, I ain't started taking it as serious until now, just because I know my mindset wasn't what it was now. So I think when you that young, you not really looking at it from the
Oh no. I got some 14, 15-year-olds. They got more, they better than y'all. Trust me.
Nah, I believe.
And y'all see I got some 14, 15-year-olds. They the truth. We're gonna it'll be a nice summer. $800 for a 12, 13-year-old. It's a nice week.
It's a great week.
That's why I said, ask yourself, your 12, 13-year-old made 800 times 5, $4,000 in a week. Makes 20 grand a month.
He ain't keeping that. I'm taking half that.
No, I had a parent tell me it's all their money. I said, okay. Keep that energy. Keep that energy. Because let's just say even 10,000. So you got 10,000 June, July, August. That's $30,000 in the summer.
Need to whoop them there.
Huh?
They make that kind of money. You got to whoop them to establish dominance back in the house.
I know.
Wait, you made how much? 20 bands.
I know.
Go give me the bill.
I know. Terrence. I know Terrence's son in there. He said he trying to buy a car. I said, shit. I think 30,000. Give him a nice car. Go to Georgia State.
No, let's stop. Did he tell you that?
Yeah, man.
Boy, I tell you what.
And he want to tell us. He want to tell us to psych your ass.
He got a 30K card riding around Atlanta. Boy, you better watch out.
Take 2K and get some fire.
Nah, he'll be straight. 30K car in Atlanta. He just gonna be feeling himself, and them girls gonna be breaking their necks. 30K ain't gonna get his dough kicked in, bro.
No, I ain't gonna get dough kicked in.
Nah, they ain't gonna touch him over a 30K car. He go and get him a Range Rover. Now that's a different story. G-Wagon.
Hey, yo, man, just think about this.
A Tahoe.
What summer job gonna pay you $30,000 in the summer?
Legal or illegal?
Or boardable.
I was gonna
say. And some illegal things going on, man. Them scammers, they can do some numbers, man.
Hey, if you know, you know.
Right.
If you know, you know.
But nah.
What legal job gonna pay a teenager? Because I would say my youngest is 11. An 11-year-old make $30,000 in the summer?
Man, your 11-year-old son make $30,000, boy. You ain't taking none of his money.
No, his money. No. My son 12.
What an 11-year-old gonna spend $30,000 on?
Nah, that's when the parent got to come in with some financial advice. Like, all right, now this your money, but this how you gonna invest it. You gotta have some type of control.
Invest it. Man, I was gonna go spend this. Mean invest, Pops.
Nah, that's just like you hear some of these athletes, like football players, basketball players, their parents are in their head. So they're like, okay, you want to be an entertainer? Like before Chris Brown started running amok, his mom was his financial advisor. You're not gonna just let this young kid spend that money like that. You gotta have some type of control. It could still be their money.
Rails on it somewhere.
Yeah, you got to, man, because it could get out of control. Just like you said, you wasn't of the right mindset to be able to handle that type of paper flow.
Yeah.
If you was younger, you imagine that, bro. Imagine being at FAMU and you getting $5,000 a week. Come on, bro. Wouldn't nobody be able to tell you nothing? One of them dope boys on the south side would have had to come get you, bro.
Money you mentioned.
One of them dope boys Southside Tallahassee would have came seen about you. Or you ride back home stunting in your old neighborhood and like,
one of my homeboys backdoored me, and I wasn't even in the game.
See?
I was just a working nigga at the time. Broke in my house, stole my clothes, stole everything out of it. One of my quote-unquote partners. That's why I know if I'd have had that information at that time, man, they'd have killed me.
Yeah.
I know that to be true. They was jealous and envious of the little stuff I had at the time. I wasn't even raising no hell. I was just working. So that kind of money. Man, Tallahassee, straight fashion. I got set up.
Yeah, real quick. You wouldn't have seen it coming too. They would have sent a little fine. Yeah, I think he liked them chocolate ones. Nah, them high yellow. They would have sent one of your favorite flavors over there. Boy, that you'd been done with.
Said both flavors. You gonna get one of them.
Yep. And it probably would have been one of them fine ones running track at Florida State. You wouldn't even seen that one coming. Like, woo.
You know what I'm talking about? So, you know, I'm just thankful that it came back around. You know what I mean? Because I've been wanting to do this since I was about 10 or 11 years old.
Hey, yo,
Just
E,
didn't know nobody to do it.
Hey, yo, E, did they find your people yet? Who escaped through the bathroom?
You should ask Jarrell. That's what it said.
And then
down in the bayou.
And then posted on IG. Nigga, something else, man. Yeah, it's like, come on, y'all. Y'all done escape prison and then go ahead and go on IG live. We live?
No, they left town. They think that through it all, bro. Now you can do how much more time they gonna give for breaking out? 10 years?
10 years? Nah, they done with, bro. They ain't never getting out.
They probably wasn't getting out. That's why they did it.
Right.
Yep.
Bro, they ain't you break out of jail, you're not getting out, bro.
Yeah.
Supermax.
Get out again.
Nah, bro. You done. Tell that to El Chapo. He was the king of doing that. He ain't getting out no more.
No. El Chapo, that's a whole different story. That's a completely different story. He was done before he went in. Well, I don't know what
That
the
man
charges.
broke out of prison twice.
Yeah, that was Mexican prison.
Right. And then what state you said this was in Louisiana?
Nah, I don't know what they laws is.
Nah, trust me, bro. They
Louisiana.
not gonna see daylight.
What's the name of that one down there? The prison?
What, Angola?
Yeah. What? Hang on, what? It's in Angola, but it's over.
Oh, they have different provisions. They have like aggravated escape. Sorry, I just looked at the New Orleans statutes. It's about 5 years they'll get.
I tell you, it's about 5.
Yeah, it's like 5 years. But then you got to think about their current sentence, right? And if it's going to work concurrent or consecutive. So.
When you dealing with government agencies of the South, you get a whole bunch of miscellaneous stuff put on top of your paperwork.
That is true, because they're likely they'll like add maybe a gun charge.
Resisting arrest when they found them, resisting arrest, obstruction of justice, they tacking it on. And they gonna make an example out of you.
Yeah, I learned that. I thought that was quite interesting how they do it. I was like, wow.
You ask some question, you're obstructing my investigation right now, so we're gonna add that on. Like, man, I just asked you why my cuff's so tight.
Defiling government property.
That's unfortunate.
That's all kind of shit.
Oh yeah, man. Trust me. You embarrass them like that, and you had the nerve to go live, they gonna find a way to make sure you don't get out. Or if they do, you gonna be in there suffering like Tory Lanez.
And
you're gonna have somebody come see you.
Were these inmates like is it like life without parole?
Oh, I don't know.
Ones that broke out of prison? Okay.
Probably not. But it was
I
set
hope
up.
not. Like, I mean, I wish that was the case. Like, I hope it wasn't like they only had like.
Yeah, they don't seem like they was like
remaining
close custody or like medium custody, probably not nothing like heavy.
Yeah, hopefully they had like 15 in life or something. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
And some of them cats might have had 2 more years. Broke out. Not even a new cell.
Mm.
That little letter what they put on top of the well was for easy.
Tell you what, boy, escaping through the bathroom, boy, that's some nasty work.
That's somebody too easy.
Yeah, okay. They're gonna be on mop up doing it as soon as they get back.
Hey, that's the thing about being locked up, man. Hey, you ain't got nothing. Hey, that's why people in prison, hey, they come up with the best things because you got, hey, you got 23 hours a day. You ain't got nothing but time, man. Nothing but time,
scheme
man.
on your ass the whole time.
Right. Nothing but time, man.
Shoot, unless you cellmates with the booty warrior. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know.
Hey, or
Breaking out
you
real then.
hey.
I like you and I want you.
Hey,
Tell you what, boy. Tell you what, boy. Put me in PC. I'm in field my life.
Hey, what's so wild? It's like people like they be like, yeah, I fell in love with a inmate. He has life. The nigga got nothing to do, man. He got nothing to do.
He got life to do what?
He gonna roll me your ass to death, boy.
Killing
Roll
somebody.
me on like a rug.
He ain't gonna cheat on you. No, he not.
Hello, my love. I was thinking about you.
That is a new love. That's desperation right there. That's desperation.
Could you imagine an episode of Cheetahs from the prison yard? Oh my God.
You know you were delicious. Cell block E.
Woo. Boy, y'all something else.
Hey,
Strong footage shows him here with a shirt tied in front of him.
Hey, AOE, they have a pen pal. Oh yeah, this is my lover. He wrote me a 5-page letter. The nigga got nothing to do, man. He got nothing to do. He got nothing to do, man. Then I'm like, yeah, I think he loves
me. Right to inmate.
I think he loves me. He gets out in 10 years. Gets out 10 years, he leave your ass. I don't know where he went. The nigga bounced on you, player. He
called me every day at 5:03.
Now he out. I don't get no phone call from him. You think?
I'm all type of bitches and hoes now. What you call me? What's all that love with? What that love with?
Right. Hey,
why you doing me like this, Carlos?
Hey, as I say, go like, hey, women like, yeah, he loved me from jail, but as soon as he got out, he stopped loving me. He had not. Hey, you was the only thing he could think of when he was in jail.
They low key want his ass to go back so he can fall back in love.
Right, right.
I tell you.
Hey man, what's wild is like, women guards getting pregnant by the dudes. It's like, what the fuck, man?
I do you one better. What's wild is you go in the season, Tyrone, and he there in visitation, loving you up. Oh, babe, I can't wait till I get out. Miss you. Everything. Y'all leave. As soon as he hit the yard, he done tied that shirt off in front. And now his name Tyrone on the yard. Ask me how I know now. Ask me how I know.
How you know, man?
I used to be a corrections officer in my former life.
Oh.
I done seen it time and time again. Y'all go in there to see him, be all caked up, hugged up. Man, we sit there looking at it like, boy, this is wild. What? Hit the yard, tie the shirt up, start swishing. Call him slang nasty.
Wow.
Yeah, man. But we can't say nothing, But man, ain't no way. Then they ain't got but 2 years. Can't wait 2 years, bro. Oh, that was in you. That was already in
Man.
you. Just telling you what I've seen, bro.
Hey, bro.
And yeah, I done seen some of the female officers got caught in the closet, tooted and booted. Tooted and booted, bro.
Bro, that's just as bad as some of these school teachers getting pregnant by a 14, 15-year-old
bro.
teenage boy.
Worse. Because
What's worse?
as an officer, you're official over them, so they're awarded state.
Hey man, hey man. One thing I say about that is, man, the teachers that went to my public schools, they look nothing like these ones I'm seeing.
I know, right, bro?
Hey, all I'm saying is, let me have it. Hey man, my didn't look nothing like that, man. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying, man.
Oh man.
I'm looking at some of these here like, damn, my science teacher ain't look nothing like this. My English teacher ain't look nothing like this, man. Like, man.
My science teacher
They
used
knocking off bottles.
her waistline, her pants, keep her bra up, bro. You're right there.
You been sitting on IG where the kindergarten teacher looking like that? I said when I went to school, they looked like this, man. Yeah, I know for sure. If they look like that when I was growing up, my dad would have been at teacher conference every day, man.
I see what's going on. I check it on.
Right, hey, Pop picking me up, man.
How you doing in school? I'm all right, doing good.
Right.
Yeah, we go down there and see.
Right. Yo, mama ain't got to check up on. I got all of it. I'm gonna do all the checking up on.
Right. Why you always come from Miss Singleton class?
Right. And Q just tracking on up and higher. That's cool. We looking for a TFA to the downside. Nah, he was on here. I think he got off.
So for somebody in the back, what would invalidate this TFA?
The bearish
or
one?
potential TFA. Yeah.
If it takes out the high, right?
No, why would that invalidate it?
Invalidate or validate?
Huh?
Invalidate or validate?
Invalidate.
Invalidate.
Why would it be invalidated if it takes periods that high?
If it takes periods high, all you're just gonna look for is another 15-minute bear CID.
That's it.
That's it. That's all you're looking for. That's all you're looking for.
Okay.
It can go higher and higher. It can go to the moon. But one thing you're looking at too is, let's say it dropped. Because remember, we got in the next hour a 4-hour bullish gap. Remember where you are at in the matrix of things. It can produce a 15-minute bear CID. But if it taps into that 4-hour first liquidity of that bullish gap, Now you're looking for a bullish CID to go higher. Does that make sense, Shotty?
Come again?
In the next hour, we have a 4-hour bullish gap.
Okay.
So, and say we present a 15-minute bear CID, because right now, potentially the 12:30 in the next 2 minutes, this will be your new 15-minute CID line where you want to cross.
Okay.
To go lower.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense, Shotty?
Yeah, it makes sense. Wait, so we was asking, what was the question again about what invalidates what? The TFA?
CID. It's nothing.
The CID.
It's nothing.
What invalidates the 15-minute CID?
So now you got a potential 15-minute bear CID at 453. You get a body closure below that. Now steps 1 and steps 2 is marked off. Now all you need is step 3. But also make sure you know where you are at and relates to that 4-hour gap down there, because it can drop down. Saying what happened is sometimes is it'll hit
TFA right into the other one.
Right.
Right
and
into the other one, and then bam.
It won't give you a chance for that TFA. And see, and this is something a lot of people happens is it'll give you a bear CID on a 15-minute and drop and don't give a retracement right into that 4-hour bullish gap. And then you like, okay, well, and then in your mind, you think,
it's coming back now.
Right. Get smoked.
And it blow right through your shit. Woo, Lord. All right, bless.
Yep. Any questions? Hey, yo, E, you in town tomorrow or you on the road?
I'm on the road, but I'm still alive. I'm in Atlanta tomorrow.
Oh, you in Atlanta?
I'll be in Atlanta tomorrow.
For the Atlanta meetup at the Top Golf?
No.
Not
Atlanta tomorrow, then North Carolina Wednesday.
Stop by Terrence. She down there in
Peachtree.
Yeah, nah, I give your address. I got you. Top Golf.
I'll be at Pilot's.
We live tomorrow, 8:30.